Hey everyone! I'm going to be streaming Zelda Breath of the Wild, and we're going to be doing some Amiibos. So, I don't know if anybody knows about these Amiibos, but like the cool thing about these is that you get loot every time you put it on there, and it's not just a one-time deal. It's once a day every day that you can get loot. So what you have to do to get the loot from your amiibos, first of all, you have to own an amiibo. But the great thing about these, I hear, is that you can actually swap amiibos with people and use your friends. So I don't know how that works between Zelda games, if you could only use it one per Zelda game per day, or if it's one, like what the deal is, but we'll figure it out real soon because I got my roommate's amiibos too. So first of all, you go and you press the plus sign on your Joy-Con. Then you go over, you do the right trigger, and then you go down to options. Then you click use amiibo. Originally it's set to do not use amiibo, so make sure it's selected to use amiibo. Then you click B, and then what we're gonna do now is you press the up key on your pad here, and you use the right stick to go over to amiibo. Then you take your amiibo and you press this key right here, the left button, and what you do is you put this on top of it. Oh wait, that didn't work. Never mind. I'm sorry. I guess it's not registering right. Alright, anyway. You're supposed to put this on top. I don't know why that's not working. Forget that. Why aren't you working, amiibo? Okay. That is totally not what it's supposed to be doing. And I'll show you why, because this right here, when you do like magnet, it does this. This is supposed to do something else. That's not working right. Alright, let's try a different amiibo. Alright, Jeremy, do you know how to do this? Because I'm doing this wrong, obviously.
You're just supposed to use the Amiibo room.
I'm using that. Don't you see that?
Yeah.
And then you press this down, right?
You don't have to press it down. You're just supposed to put it on top of that thing.
Oh, there we go. There we have it. Ooh, we got some cool loot. Razor shroom, raw meat, and then what's this? Cool safina, a medicinal plant. How about that? And that was from the Yoshi yarn one. Alright, so now we're gonna try with this one. Although I don't know if this one may work because I used this already in the past 24 hours, but we'll see. Oh, it worked. Wow, look at that. And that was a Zelda one. Sunshroom. There you go. That's something I haven't ever received. Chill Shroom. Okay, I have to like refresh my stuff. See if anybody's commented on here. I probably should be checking that. Hey Michael, how's it going? Let's see, Chill Shroom. Let's open this up and see. This is actually a Zelda amiibo, so let's see. Amiibos, let's see what those. 5 fire arrow, that's pretty cool since arrows are rare. So there's that one. Now I'm gonna steal my roommate's one because I'm mean. No, I'm just kidding, he let me use it. We're gonna hold down the left button. And we're gonna put this here. Oh, his amiibo gave me one. Ooh, there's fish in yours too. Stealth fin fish. Express noise. That's cool. I want his amiibo. I'm stealing your amiibo, Jeremy. He's like, okay. Oh. Leave in his abode. Can I get my loot, weirdos?
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna like grab my fish. Raw meat. Alright, let's see what's inside. Shock arrows, that's pretty good too. Now let's try this one. Now I hear there's a funny effect that happens. This is a Shovel Knight one. Let's see what happens when you use an amiibo from a game that's not supposed to be. I hear that usually isn't good when you do that, so let's try. Oh, guess it didn't do something. Some amiibos, when you use them from different games, something bad happens, usually. Electric Sefina. Iron Shroom Raw Meat. That's awesome. So there's what happens when you use the amiibos. Sorry for the confusion earlier. I was like, what is this doing? Because when I first did this, it didn't have that cool shiny light thing. So I guess that's something new in the game. Anyway, can somebody say something in the chat so I can see what's being said? See a lot of these frogs on the mountains. Michael, you there? Today was a hectic day, so that was a good start to my day on this game.
Yeah.
Michael? Oh, there he is. You're expecting the Switch to try what? You were expecting it to fry when that happens? That's funny. No, it's supposed to like... Apparently, it's supposed to, have actually enemies attack you, which is pretty random. I'm like, why is there enemies attacking you? So, like, apparently you're supposed to, have your amiibo be, it's supposed to be, like, affiliated to the game itself. Oh, the amiibo Switch. It's supposed to be affiliated to the game itself, which I thought we had an amiibo. Oh yeah, we have a Pikachu amiibo. Jeremy, why didn't we ever use that Pikachu amiibo? Where is it? Is it still behind the chair? Because you put it on a box back there a while ago.
No, apparently it was just a box in there. So
Oh. It might be over by this computer over here, but I can't see it. See, you'd have to go by your desk or around my computer to see. Or not my computer, your computer. So if you have time ever, could you look? Awesome. But yeah, I have a Pikachu amiibo. I saw it in the store one time and I'm like, this is so cute. Why can't I take those? Guess they're not mine. So apparently, I guess John Shepard was watching my streams, or somebody was watching them for him, and he heard my stream yesterday where I said my computer was in the shop. This is really cool. It's like really Asian here. And literally, apparently, the second that he heard about that, he hopped in my room, and Ross was in the room. You know Ross, right, Michael? He was in my room, and apparently John was asking him all kinds of questions about the Alliance, asking like, oh, is the Alliance like no longer in existence? Said he knew me and stuff like that. Oh man, I can't take it. Come back with the odors here. Guess I can't take the pumpkin. Are you there, Michael?
Hi.
Yeah, he told me he talked to you about it. Why didn't you tell me you talked to him about it? Man, that makes me want to collect Amiibos more now. That's a pretty cool deal, man. Gum people to death? What do you mean? Like talk bad? You know what's funny is Jeremy went to order me a chai tea latte because I really liked chai tea. And the lady heard him wrong and she gave me a pumpkin spice latte. I was like, what is this? It's got pumpkin in it. It's like, oh, that's what I ordered for you, a chai tea latte. And I'm like, yeah, this tastes like pumpkin. And he's like, oh. And he's like, oh, well. He said, I'm sorry. And I was like, it's okay. It was good, though. I never knew I'd like it. This music's really cool. It makes me want to get the soundtrack. What do you mean? Really? Where's the lady with the pumpkins?
Hi. Ah.
You were totally my type. Ooh.
Huh? Ah.
Really? That lady just flirted with Zelda or with Link?
Ooh. Ah.
Because she flirts with him once, you're not gonna keep flirting with him? Well, good thing she said something. But yeah, he came in. Oh, what's that? Rumor Mill Volume 1. He came in and he was like asking all kinds of personal info about the Alliance, asking if it was still in existence and yada yada yada, and claimed he know me and blah blah blah. He came in, the dumbbell came in his fucking military uniform that was from 3 fucking years ago. Like, you're not even allowed to do that with US military clothes in real life. You're not supposed to wear them if you're not in the military. It's misleading, and there's laws against it. And so we were like, what the fuck, man? And so he told me this, and, you know, Ross, we don't, you know, I don't tell him anything about John, because let's face it, there's no reason for me to badmouth people that are not of importance. To me, I didn't think John would have the ball sack to even do that. And he's like, I don't know, this guy was being weird. So I never told him about him. And so he described John to a T. And then I said, John, why are you doing this? And he was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. When was this? I'm like, Monday. He's like, oh, well, you have no proof. You know, that tells me right there that he did do it, because it's like, why would you need proof of you being there? I don't know, just the way he acted. He's like, how dare you accuse me? That's enough out of you. I said, excuse you, fool? I said, you do not tell me when it's enough and not enough to speak. You are not my boss. And you were my boss only in roleplay, and you are no longer my boss in that. And you do not speak to me, Carrie, like that, because I am Carrie and you are Josh. And your character is John and my character is Luna. So learn the difference. And then he's like, well, your character is stupid. She thinks she's... He was saying stuff like, you think you're a real empress? I'm like, you're wrong. Like, I know that it's my character who's an empress. There's a reason why my character has red hair and I'm a brunette in real life, because I know the difference between roleplay and reality, and you need to learn it. And I told him, I was like, listen, I let you live for a reason. I let your character live for a reason. You were allowed to live, and I gave you mercy only because of the actions happened where you were forced to resign from your job. You were forced to resign from your job because you were a chauvinistic sexual pig who took advantage of innocent young women who were just trying to advance in the military world. You were a bad leader, and that's why you were gone. Okay? You know, you can't sit here and play games and assume to think that just because my computer's in the shop for 1 week that you could try to take over. Don't even try. Don't even bother. And I was, like, pissed. It was like someone was, like, listening to my stream for him. So if they want to listen to things, there you go. That's what I think about the situation. And he was saying this to me, like, oh, yeah, I want to make peace and all this stuff for years. Yeah, if you want to make peace, you shouldn't have been in my chat room trying to chat people up, trying to fish for information. You know that you're not allowed to be there. And the only reason why he wasn't blocked is because he was, like, pushing tooth and nail to get me not to block him, and whining and complaining to people that, oh, she's horrible, she won't forgive, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fine, if you don't cause problems, I won't block you. He tried to say, oh, maybe it's another John Q. Shepherd that went in your room. I'm like, bullshit, man. I'm not dumb. So you can only have one person with that name on IMVU. You know what I mean, Michael? It's ridiculous the lengths that people are willing to go. I'm gonna allow Ross to rank up, by the way. I think he's a good man. I know he says some things that aren't always the best because, you know, he's not exactly Princess Diana when he words things. I mean, most men aren't anyway, but, you know, I think he has pure intentions, and I think that we should give him a chance. He's been with us a long time, and I think that I'm gonna create a new opportunity for him. I'll start him off as the head of recruitment, only because we need somebody to really enforce that. People aren't there to do it enough, and I can't be holding people's hands anymore. And he was okay with that, and I had him come up with some questions that he should ask, although I'm gonna edit them a bit because the ones that he asked, most of them were good, but like some of them need to be more specific so that people have an adequate answer. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think he's nice. He thinks that you should co-lead with me and stuff like that. But I told him that he broke up with me, so I was like, so you know, he could be a second in command, but like co-lead would be like emperor and empress, and I told him, I said, I can't make people like me that don't like me. So, you know, but I'm not trying to make it awkward for you. I'm just telling you what he said. But, like, regardless, you know, I'm happy to have you around. Regardless, you are very special to me. You are my friends. And those people are the people I need most. it's not like I'm, you know, going out and trying to date like a bunch of guys or something. It's not like I don't like you as a person. It's just like I can't make you like me. So I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Okay, you have a good night. Jeremy went to bed. My eyes are like burning. I don't know why they've been burning lately. I don't know if I'm allergic to something or what, but my eyes have had this like gunk on them. Earlier today I was having a really difficult day, so after that happened, so like, because I have no computer right now, I have no way to like charge my stuff except for this one battery pack. And so I told Jeremy, I said, I need you to go to the store and grab me one. And you know how I get when I get stressed out. When I get stressed out, I have to take a shit. And so I was already stressed out from the situation with John because he was being incredibly rude to me. It's like, well, what did you intend to happen? You know what I mean? Like, what did you intend to happen with the situation when you're going in my room and you're pretending to play, like you're playing stupid and trying to take over? Like, that's not right. Like, I've been working on the Alliance for 3 fucking years, not including, like, the 7 years that I've spent on the Frost Empire. And so, like, you know, you can't take something that's not yours, especially when you don't deserve it, you know? And so, I was just pissed off and stressed out because, well, I mean, who wouldn't be? And so I actually had to take this like huge shit. I was like shitting for like an hour. Just kept pooping and pooping and pooping. I know it's lovely, right? But whatever. Like when I'm stressed out, I have to poop. And so I went and crapped and I was like, Jeremy, can I borrow your car after I'm done so I can like go and get this cord for my iPad? And he's like, yeah, sure. But then he got worried because it was really late at night already because he had gotten home late from work, and he was like, he said, don't worry about it, I'll get it. So he went to go get it, and he came back, but he was already stressed out because he has to get limited hours of sleep. Because Jeremy spends 6 hours a day doing his stretches and icing because he's got his arthritis, and so, and at work he's being pressured around the clock to do this special project. He can't give me any details other than the fact that it's difficult. That's all he says. It's very difficult, and the company wants him to push out results for something. Basically, they handed him like a pile of poop and told him to turn it into a diamond type ordeal. And there wasn't even like a way to alter the thing that they wanted him to make. And so he's stressed out, and they're making him do these meetings every day to where he has to say what he's accomplished and all this shit, and it's so stupid. And he's the only one working on the project. He doesn't even have a team of people working with him. So he just has to figure this out on his own. This is indeed hence why he's only a toddler throwing a tantrum and pooter when this is he's been harmless. Well, yeah, he's harmless, but let's just say that John Shepard is like cancer. You put him anywhere and he's gonna destroy something. That's all he does is destroy things. He takes people and pits them against each other and destroys friendships and relationships, and he's just an awful man. Like when Aiko was in existence, we lost more people than you could say Pikachu. Like literally we would have people come in and then come out because he would wait till you form a friendship, then he'd make up some gossip, lies, and drama, and make them leave. Because people trusted him, because he was the leader, and that was bad. And he would try to blackmail people. I take advantage of them by like he was asking these girls for nudes, and then he was taking the nudes and sending them. Hold on. Fucking stupid ass gunk in my eye. I just took a fucking shower too. What the fuck? But yeah, he would take advantage of people. He'd get girls to send in nudes, and then he would send out the girls' nudes to everyone in the group and mock their bodies and treat them like shit. And he'd blackmail them for more photos, and he was just awful. An awful person. He used a roleplay. He turned a roleplay into a weapon. Like, these are reasons why I took breaks from Mindview, because it's like these people don't understand the difference between roleplay and reality. It's ridiculous. And it makes it unenjoyable for people who are there to actually roleplay. But anyway, so Jeremy's, back to what I was saying, Jeremy's stressed out at work. And so he decided to, like, scream at me today. Because he was frustrated. And, like, I had asked him to do some things for... So, like, for the stream, we decided it would be in our best interest to start cosplaying. Because I've noticed that a lot of streamers, they cosplay. And so I wanted to do this one specific cosplay. I'm not going to mention it because the second I mention it, some other streamer who's been copying everything I've been doing, I'm not going to mention her name, but she actually has been watching my stream. She watches the stream after the videos are made, and then she goes and does her stream exactly like my stream. And I've had people tell me, yeah, this girl's been doing this. And what pisses me off is she's actually a big-time streamer. And it's like, why do you need to copy me? So she saw me play Witcher 3. Then she decided to play Witcher 3. Then she saw me do Zelda. Then she did Zelda. Then she saw my... Because if you look at my website, EmpressLunaFrost.com, it directs you to Streaming Unicorn. And on Streaming Unicorn, there's another streamer there that's actually my producer. And he's been doing some, like, lingual language thing. And she decides to do that, but in German. I'm like, really? Like, I mean, you've got enough money as it is. Why do you need to copy me? Like, hey, you copy me, that's great. You want to copy me? Fine. That's only going to bring me more viewers anyway, because then when you're asleep, I'm going to get all your viewers. So, that's, you know, thanks a lot for copying my stream. But, anyway, so we decided to cosplay. But the outfit that I want is made by this one company that if you order it, it takes them 5 weeks to make. And so I told Jeremy, I was like, look, we need to order this. You know, I've been hounding him about it since he got those tickets for MegaCon. And he was like, yeah, he's like, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. And he's been saying that for over a week and a half straight. And then he, like, yelled at me because I was like, well, you said you'll do this tomorrow for, like, weeks. And he just, like, made me feel like total shit, and so I was crying. He apologized. I think he was just really stressed out, but I mean, it's not excusable, and he knows it, but I was crying my eyes out. My eyes started burning. I was like, why is this burning? I mean, I never rub my eye, usually, because I don't want to, like, get any kind of infections, because I hear if you rub your eye, you get infections. So, maybe it's because I don't rub it. And so there's probably a lot of sand buildup in my lashes. Like voice call, you mean? Or like typing. Ugh, my eyes are not gonna get any better. Fuck this shit. Ugh. Hey, SKS, how's it going? Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. Well, I would prefer to voice chat it with you over, Twitch instead of typing because I don't have... I'd have to be using my cell phone or my Apple Watch or my iPod to really type that to you, and being the fact you know, gaming is just not ideal right now. I prefer it that way. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, it's just... And I would type it out, but, like, I can't really do that without a keyboard. I could always, like, talk to type, but... it's not easy. But yeah, it's been a really hard day, and... You know, I really would like it to have people that are reliable there in the roleplay. I don't want to be everybody's mommy holding their hand, you know what I mean? The lover's spawn.
Ah.
What did you guys do today? Trying to get a good picture of my eyes. They look irritated. Wow. Somebody was so rude to me on Facebook and just told me off for no reason. And just told me to shut the fuck up. And I was like, because he didn't like a post that I made on Facebook. And I said, I'll shut the fuck up when you bend over and kiss my big white ass. And he goes, and then I said, really? Like, cause, you know, I called him out, and the guy was like, oh, I'm sorry, that was my friend. I'm like, really? What friend is that? And she says, by playing, hold on a second. Okay. She says, been okay, A-okay, nothing special, good or bad. Played X3 pretty much in Rebel Pilot. Trying Assassin's Creed 3. Is it any good, Assassin's Creed 3? What console? Sounds difficult, Michael. He tried to be like, he tried to be like, oh, I let my friend around my laptop. I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. Kevin, you're watching? You're not even saying anything? Alright. But yeah, I apologize for the lack of makeup, guys. In fact, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. I, just wanted to get on and stream and just get it done with because my eyes have been hurting. Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, thank you, Michael. You're sweet. Clary collection, as in a high-end collection that is created by me, Clary, of course. Flawless fashion sense, highly recommended, blah, blah, blah. Do you need something else? Go on, ask. Okay, how do I get the items? Really? It only sells that crap? Okay. And this dude, the guy that I told you guys about that works at Publix, he like screamed at me because I wouldn't date him and like unfriended me on Facebook. I was like, are you serious, man? Like, come on, man. That woman just moaned. Are you for real? And then he unfriended me because I wouldn't date him. I think it's stupid. It's like, if you're not, you know, like, you gotta impress someone if you want them to date you. And if they don't want to date you, then suck it up. Like, let it go. It's not that big of a deal. A woman moans really weird. So what do? Just pick up the items and try them on? Jeez. Holy fuck. I want it. Give me. It's a good thing I know how to haggle. Wait, what is this? Holy fuck, why is it so expensive? Good thing I have like a stock up of stuff. I know, they always moan. They're like, ah! Like, thank God I don't sound that bad when I moan. Don't get any ideas, guys. I didn't see you say anything in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube chat. Guys, it's not me moaning, it's the fucking woman in the shop. The guys moan too. No, I think everyone's horny. You guys never heard the guys moan? The guys moan just as bad. This is like just the first female in the game you're really seeing that actually moans. Oh, he looks cute. I like to dress him up. Alright, well he needs a different equipment. There, that looks better. Stealth chest guard. Equip. Ooh, he looks good. Aw, he looks so adorable. He looks like all like Asian. Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Oh, look how cute he looks. He's like a little samurai. Aww. Isn't he adorable, guys? I like his little samurai mask. Makes me like want to pull it down and kiss him. But pucker up. Although he's probably like, I don't know, like 18 he looks, maybe? He looks like a young man to me. He doesn't look like a little boy. Just because I want to have more outfits for him.
Ah.
Stop moaning! Chic? Who's chic? Because the last is always horny moaning. But mine says, how do you know that's not me moaning? Oh, that's cute. What is that from? Is that from Zelda? I like his little mask. Or whatever, you know I mean Link. Okay, so we got plenty of things for him to wear. I want to look at his butt. I want to see what he looks like without the arrows. That sounds so wrong. I want to look at his butt. Do you have toned buttons, Link? Although, I'm not sure he would really mind if I looked at him like that. I've had kids come to me that are like 16 and 15 and be like, will you be like my homecoming date? I'm like, no, honey. No. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, because, honey, I'm like in my 20s and you were like 15 or 16. Find a nice little girl that's 15 or 16. And they're like, no, I want a grown woman with big boobs. And I'm like, wow. You know, just way to be like blunt about it. Let me look and see what Kevin said. Kevin, I don't know why you're talking to me on here. I'm not in the public chat. You said boo? I didn't see boo. This is not Pornhub. This is Zelda. What are you talking about? He's like, all this moaning is like Pornhub. It's not fucking Pornhub. Okay, let me see. Let me take off the sword too. I gotta look at the look. I gotta see if this looks good on him. Yeah, Zelda. Yeah, Link. Like, we gotta model you off. Oh yeah. Show that stuff. I don't know. My parents would have never let me walk out dressed like that in that skin-tight outfit. Okay, so we're gonna try on our other stuff. What is this stuff tickling me? Alright, so... he looks like he's one of these, like samurai thingies. At first I thought it was like Aztec stuff, but now I think they're leaning towards samurais. That much moaning. What's with you boys and the moaning? Like, oh my gosh, you said nothing about that one guy that was moaning. You guys didn't even notice it. But then the second you hear that shop lady moaning, you guys are like, what's with all the moaning? Like, geez, guys. The thirst is real. Well, like, I thought it was weird too because the guy was always moaning in the beginning. And I'm like, why is that guy always moaning? Sanguine is so quiet. She must be playing her game. Yeah, I took a long hot shower. I was like, you know what? This bullshit was stressing me out. I'm gonna go shower. And deal with it that way. Well maybe, Michael, you're a game person. Can you explain it better? It's like considered a classic. That's like asking why do people like Mickey Mouse? You know, it's kind of hard to explain. I mean, I would like to say it's because of the friendly atmosphere of the game. And the fact that you could explore a lot. I like the gameplay. I mean, it's very difficult to play. It's not easy. Like, I think this is actually more difficult than Witcher 3. Except for, like, if you mean the DLC. Then the DLC is actually it's about as difficult as Zelda. Although there's parts of it that could be harder. You know? Just depends. Right, yeah, it's a classic. It's like, you know, that's like saying why do people like Disney Channel as opposed to Cartoon Network? They're always gonna prefer it unless they've like got experience with like cartoons and you know, like some people are really favorited towards that. I don't see anything posted on the YouTube chat. Does anybody see anything posted on the YouTube chat? I'm not sure if it's my iPad screwing up or what. You're here for the moaning? Well, every time I sell something to a shop owner, they moan. So, you'll have no problem with that. But yeah, this is what the Hylian armor looks like. Although, I don't really care for this. I like the hood. But I think I'm gonna go with the ninja outfit, because that was really cute. Let's see, what does that look like? Now he looks like a legit samurai. It's a good thing I have, like, a bunch of stuff. See, I like the way this one looks on his body. It makes his body look really cute, like he's like a little ninja or something. I always have the hots for ninjas. I have no idea why. I think it's because the mystery of it all. I think they're so cute. So something moans. Yeah, I know. They always moan a lot. I really hate how the weapons break all the time. That's a new factor. Like, this sword is really nice. I stole this from one of the monsters. It's a really cool sword. I wish it wouldn't, like, break. I really hope it won't. I probably will, though. Just saying. I don't like carrying shields either. Especially because it covers his butt. I like your buns, Link. Your buns. Although I think I have better butt than he does in real life. I have a really big butt. I need somebody to sell me some arrows. Phrenic bow. It's a bow I like as well. I want to be like a ninja for Halloween one year. See, she's moaning because you're talking to her. Ready? Let me find something to sell her. You ready? All of them. Ah! Why? What does Loud Ninja do?
Ah.
That is so weird. And the guys moan too, so I don't know what's the deal with that. I'm just gonna sell one by one. Oh, she just giggled that time.
Ah.
Here, you want some dubious food?
Ah.
Really? Okay, her bones are creeping me out. I'm not doing this anymore.
Hmm.
I really like this armor. Or that armor, that outfit. She's putting them in her purse. Guys just have a different purse. So silly. Oh, there it is. Hey, Kevin. Finally, the chat shows up on YouTube. I don't know why it's being stupid. You missed all the Amiibos, Kevin, by the way. I'm like wide awake. Felt good to take that shower.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, he looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Work it, Link. It's really tiny. Fairies? You gonna watch a show as you take a bath? Take your time. What show are you watching? I'm surprised my like shirt isn't like more see-through on the stream. If you saw this shirt in person, like you can literally see right through it. If I wasn't wearing a bra, you would see everything. But the shirt's really elegant. So like if you wear like a cami or a nice pretty bra underneath it, it's okay. Hmm. Sweet. Stamina vessel. Oh, that's cool. Why does it have a bib on it? That's cool. Really? That's it? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Just means I have to conquer more places. I'm wearing this shirt, silly. Oh, you're watching my stream. Okay. Take your time. Oh, I see the extra stamina wheel. No fish in here? doesn't like waterfalls. Trying to see if I could get any fish. Well, it's definitely needed this extra stamina. Sneaky river snail. Man, this place is cool. Oh, what's that under there? An apple? Really random. I'm wearing this shirt, silly. A farming hoe? It's a farming hoe, yo.
Mm. Oh.
How's things with your nephew, Kevin?
Mm.
Well, you sure?
Ah.
Hero of the legend. Well, I guess this is where the main quest line wanted me to go anyway.
Oh.
I just don't like to meet with, like, people in quest lines until after I've, like, looted the place, because sometimes they'll be like, alright, you ready to proceed? And they'll just take you to wherever they want to go. And then you'll miss, like, a lot of shit. I guess you cannot do those falls. Link, you're not allowed to do any falling. Is that on, like, Xbox? It's a truly beautiful game.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Goat butter.
Ah.
I had some goat cheese earlier. It was so good. Alright, take your time. My mom and I are allergic to bubble bath.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I like how you could go up to items and buy what you want in specific. Goat butter.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh my gosh, that's outrageous. For a carrot? Really?
Oh. Ah.
Fine, might as well.
Oh.
I hate about this game, you need a ton of health bars.
Oh.
Might as well, gotta stock up on health.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Twitch has been acting weird lately.
Ah.
Trained with swift carrots, really? Huh. It's a thing?
Ah.
This village is neat, isn't it, guys? I really need, like, sword, like, stuff. Shit iron. Like, arrows and stuff. Hopefully they might have some here. I don't think they will, though. Man, this makes me want to go to like Makoto's and eat. Thank God there's some arrows here. Give me them all. I'll buy them all.
Yeah.
Good.
Ah.
I need them for farming. Or hunting, sorry.
Hey. Ma.
Thank God I was gonna lose my shit if I had to look for any more damn arrows.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Ah.
An arm and a leg. Thank God I like sell everything.
Hey. Ma.
And more moaning people. Wait a minute. There's a black Chinese lady.
Yeah.
What on earth? I didn't know they had Asians that were black. I'm not racist, it's just seriously. I don't moan. Oh my gosh, that's the characters. Well, I moan in real life, but like I'm not moaning right now. That was when I was married, you know. Why can you only sell clothes to these people? Clothes and food. These people are idiots. Hylian trousers. I guess I could sell this. Oh my gosh. Did she just say, I was eyeing that? Thank you. I sold her my trousers and she goes, I was eyeing that. Thank you. Really? You're eyeing these trousers? Wow. I bet you do. That is the way the shopkeepers moan. Man, imagine if every shopkeeper moaned like this every time you guys went to the store. You guys would have like a rager every time you'd be there. You guys would show up at the stores just to sell them shit. That's funny.
Ah.
I wonder how quickly the store owners regenerate things here. See, I have 20. Really? 20? Oh, that's all I got? Ridiculous, man. Man, it makes me want to find my Pikachu amiibo. Oh my gosh, she's sleeping.
Ooh.
Or he's sleeping. It's a guy. Wow. Scared me half to death.
Oh.
What's the deal with the soft beds?
Ooh.
I don't really get the purpose of sleeping on these beds.
Oh.
I guess I could give it a try.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, it gives you like an extra heart. Oh, that's neat. You get creeped out. You don't want to like bang them. You don't want to bang the shopkeeper. That's funny. Alright, well I think I have acquired everything I can from this one specific area. What's over here? I think this is the entrance. So I guess now you know what to do if you want like more things to do. If you're about to go somewhere bad, you like go here. Oh cool, iron sledgehammer? I want the iron sledgehammer. I don't care about you crying. Gonna die anyway, that's worse. I'm gonna take this. What the hell is over here? A weird grave. Most of the shipkeepers, older and bald men, probably. Oh, good. 2 bird eggs. Oh, there's some, like, fish in here. That's cool. This is how you get fish, guys. Watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, boom! Gotcha. It's supposed to explode them, but oh well, I guess that one was invincible. Better eat some stamina stuff. Sometimes they have little, like, treasure chests in these areas, so that's why I'm going through here. beach hazard. Who the fuck would go swimming in this weather? It's fucking cold as balls outside. It's like March and I'm freezing my ass off. It says it overfills your stamina wheel, but I don't see that. I usually swim. You know, swimming is very good for you if you want to lose weight. You like drop dress sizes like that. That's what I did. I swam every single day for like a summer. And I lost a ton of weight. You know, I bet you that shop person might have more quivers. Or whatever it's called. What's in here? Is this what is this again? That's somebody's house. Still nothing? Alright, well I'm gonna go see one more thing. You always look under these rocks. Because most your balls aren't cold. Well, that's yours, but you know, it's freaking cold in general. At least for me. You've never worn a t-shirt before? I could have sworn I've seen you wear a t-shirt. Maybe a bird laid another egg. Let me check real quick before I see input. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Hi, man. Oh, snap. Is that... It's a Sheikah slate? Oh my gosh, really? Lin... Oh, it's not that I forgot, it's just Bev is speaking as for me. My name is Pepe. Oh, Lin. My name is Paya. Phew. Got it all out. Oh man! Oh snap, it's a man! Oh man! Oh, are you normally wearing a coat all the time? I don't know how you stay so thin. Like, you live in the north, man. Like, a lot of those people up there, like, are huge. Like, I mean, I get it, because they can't really work out, you know? I mean, they can, but it's pricey. How could you live in such a cold place, man? It's like freezing all the time up there. Oh, there's a fucking thing in there. A thing down there. There's a thing. There's a thing. It's a rush room. Get it, Link. There's something underneath there. There's little shrooms under here. This is where they put the goodies. So how's your nephew like that game, Kevin? A little snow won't stop us. Don't you get like a ton of snow over there? Or something? Well, that $40 was definitely worth it, or 40 rupees rather. No, like that. Because you do that 40 rupees, you get extra sleep in a soft bed, and you get extra stamina for it. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Fish. Oh shit. Really? Well, I guess that didn't affect me much because it only took that one heart. So sleeping in the hotel, guys, gives you extra health and hearts. So that way you don't have to pay for extra food. Although it's kind of like a win-win scenario, or like a... I don't know if you call that a catch-22 scenario or what you would call it. It's kind of like you'd still have to sacrifice food, you know, if you... It's either you get food to help replenish the hearts, or you pay 40 rupees. Personally, I'd rather pay the 40 rupees. Why? Because I loot like no tomorrow. Oren likes to play Battlefield 1. What are you guys talking about with fucking noodles? You guys are a bunch of noodles. What are you talking about?
So, you're finally awake.
Wow.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh. Oh. Huh.
What do you mean lack of progression? Is it like Battlefront?
Oh.
My producer actually bought me a Princess Zelda amiibo. It's coming in the mail.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, don't fall on my boob. Stop it. Sorry, the cup was like trying to fall on my boob. Use them as a cup holder. Huh. I have done that before. I went to the club and I was wearing this really tight dress one time and I had no place to put my drink and I was holding a bunch of stuff, so I put it between my boobs and put a straw there and I just went, I would drink right out of the straw and people like looked at me like, I can't believe she did that. I used to do stuff like that when I would go to the club because like I had no place to put it. I'm holding the purse, holding the phone. Gotta put it somewhere.
Yeah. Oh. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon...
Well, we'll see. Next time I go to a club, I'll try to take a picture.
So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return.
You're funny.
They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
Motherfucking fuckers.
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought
dropping everything
these 4
on the earth
champions against this ancient evil.
I'm sure you do.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible
Got
foe.
crumbs and sauce on my hands and shit. Dropping everything up. Stop it. Now. Woo!
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Why do they call him Calamity Ganon? I thought it was Ganondorf. There's this girl that watches my stream. She's like, it was so funny. She's like, are you gonna play the whole game? And I said, yes. And she said, good, then I don't have to buy the game. I thought that was so funny when she said that. Okay, chicken sandwiches? Tasty. Ben says, I'm gonna eat your chicken sandwich, Mommer. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop dropping everything. That's it, no! No! Fucking fucker. Michael, how are things with your sister?
Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh.
Aww.
Ah. Yeah.
No, just how is your sister? What is this thing?
Oh.
Oh. That glowing thing? Well, why are, like, what do you mean that you get to keep an eye on her? Do you have to go with her for the job? Sounds more like she's a child. Why should she be babysitting if she's a child? These areas are beautiful, but I really wish they would put some more work into them. To where you could do more things with it, like this bed. Like, why can't I sleep there? Sorry if I'm kind of munching down here. I haven't really eaten much dinner. Do you know that the guy who made Zelda, he still doesn't know English? Like what? I like how they see he's a swordsman. He is a man, so it's okay for me to think he's adorable. Oh, he's really small though. I'd probably tower over him. I'm really tall in real life. How tall are you guys? I'm actually 5'9". Excuse me. Wetland stable. Flow in the coop. What are cuckoos? Are those birds? How the fuck do I get this bird in the cage? I got 4. better just take off these arrows. I see. 5 foot 7.5 inches. That's how tall you are. I can eat a sandwich off your head, Michael. You can always just whack the apples off the tree. Damn it, there's no way I'm getting up the tree. Hate how they make it slippery with the rain. Here, birdie, birdie. Come here, Mr. Birdie. I literally climbed this mountain the other day, and I thought I would find more stuff, but I didn't. You better stay there, bird. What was I talking about? You're pretty. I think I have almost all of the birds. Come here, birdie birdie. Come here, birdie. Be a nice little birdie and go back to your coop. You're next. Look at stupid ass birds. I better be getting a nice fucking reward for these fucking turkeys. Get in your damn thing! Finally. Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cockle-doodle-doo! Cockle-fucking-doo. Go cock-a-doodle-doo in your coop. Gotcha! "5'1", wow. Really big feet? Really big feet is not what girls like. Big feet do nothing for women. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Shut up, roosters. Wish I knew how to jump with the fucking rooster in the end. Hey, cock your doodle too. You're funny. Big cock your doodle doo. Cockle doodle doo. Well, that's something you have to figure out, Kevin. But feet isn't it. I actually really hate feet. I have like this big vendetta against feet. I think they're disgusting. I used to model. I'm gonna get back into that though. But I was actually told that I was... Oh good, I got a frog. You'd never hear me say that outside this game though. I used to be told that I was really, I was too short for modeling. They wanted girls that were like 6 foot tall. Which is annoying. They wanted a 6 foot tall. They said I was too tall, or they said I was too short and that my boobs were too big. Apparently, they wanted girls with A cup or no cup boobs. And my boobs were just too big. Big hands are nice. Big ears, no. You're like, oh wait, I know, a big heart. Well, apparently, well, when I started, I was about a size, like, B to a C, and then I got to a D. So, like, they just... It just wasn't... It was just too big for them. Oh, shit. Good thing I have a lot of health. That was... I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid on my part. Om noms. Whoopsie daisy. Boobs? Did my boobs stop growing? No. They never stop growing. They're boobs. Duh. I mean, like, I hear, like, when you get, like, way older, like, when you're really old that they do, but, like, otherwise, no. Ha, how cute. So cute. I don't know what this seed is used for, but thanks. Yeah, no, like, they got to, like, a 38D this year. No, that was, like, 25, 26 when that occurred. I'm 27 now. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Well, I mean, ask your mother if hers stopped growing. I hope they keep growing. I mean, my mom says they do. Maybe that's just a family special. I don't know. worker. I'd like them to grow bigger because I have a big butt. It'd be nice. My butt is like slightly bigger. It's like those are arrows. What? Give me the arrow! Wish they didn't make it so difficult to get arrows in this game, then I wouldn't be doing this crap. Holy crap. What do you mean I'm okay? I don't know. Got it. Got the arrow. Michael! Nom! This is a traveler's sword in there. What are you up to? What are you up to? I like how the game knows I'm climbing and it has to rain right then. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the fucking bird? That's 9 birds. Oh, wait, come back here, rooster. Alright, alright. You got 9. Let me get you the last one. They call those chickens cuckoos? Yeah, they're fucking cuckoo. That's right.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Yeah! I bet you every time Kevin hears me talk to the shop owner, he's probably like, man, I wish I got this game for myself, yo. Carillion Corvette? What's a Carillion Corvette? Okay, here, birdie birdie, where are you? Really? Gosh, this needs to stop raining like now. What is that thing? You sure you don't want to hear them shop owners moan? Oh my gosh, does anybody know where this 10th chicken is? I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Really, these goons? Oh, he used his own arm to beat me up with it? Are you serious? That guy's like, I'm getting out of here. He's like, fuck this shit, man. Nope, can't find the chicken. Can't find the cock.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh great, that red stuff is starting. Oh no.
The blood moon rises once again.
Damn it.
Please be careful.
It's like you just killed all those people and now they're all coming back? Well, good thing I'm in a calm village. Hiya! I hate this town. Can't find the 10th bird. Alright, I'm seriously just gonna look it up. In about a second, I'm gonna look it up. I mean chicken. Flown the Coop Quest Zelda. Oh, there it is. I see him. He's on top of that house, that fucking bitch. How dare
Here's
it.
what I found on the web for Flown the Coop Quest Zelda Sim.
I had to go up high to get that fucking chicken. There we go, I can climb up this tree. Damn it. Fucking tree. And this man at least better give me some rupees for for the trouble I went through. Find this stupid ass bird. Man, I got a parachute in, really? Oh well, let me see if I can do this. Bird had to fly all the way up there. He couldn't just go to the like normal chicken coop like everybody else. That was a hard find too. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, bird. Shut up. You gotta go back home. Oh my gosh, did that bird seriously just help me get down? Where the fuck is Kato? Come on, wake up, Kato. I gave you your cocks back. Kato, where are you? For Pete's sake. Oh my gosh. Come on, where's Kato? Is Kato? There he is.
Oh. Ooh.
The epitome of joy! Well, at least he gave me some money. Flown the coop complete. Did you find the coop? Did you fly the coop, Michael? Finally, hopefully there's some new stuff for me. Let's see what they got here. Nothing? Oh.
Ah! Ma! Hmm. Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna go do it. Just because I think there might be something cool here. I hope you haven't flown the coop. You can't leave us behind. Bun Bun will be mad. She'll be like, why'd you leave me? Thought we were friends. Alright, so we gotta light these things. Okay. Here goes nothing. Good thing I'm good at archery. She better give me like a special thingamabob for all this bullshit. Yep.
Ah!
Hey, kid. I saw you. You were amazing. Shot in the heart, that was.
Ma!
Really? That's it? Spread luster tickles your heartstrings.
Ah.
Her husband became obsessed with cocks.
Hmm? Ah!
delicious. More stamina stuff I need. Alright, let's see. Sizzlefin trout. Resistance. That's it? That's not much. Why is it gotta rain right now? Go back where you belong, bird.
Ho! Ooh. Oh.
Pretty music.
Ooh.
That's much better. Wonder if I could sleep another.
Oh.
If it'll give me another heart.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that didn't give me any extra hearts. That's nice. well, I'm just gonna get on with my other adventure. Hold on, let me see if I can make this charge. My thing's not charging. Of course. Well, it looks like it's not charging very well. It's got 1% battery left on that. I love not having my own computer. It's fabulous. Alright, well, I'm going to, if you guys want to talk to me on YouTube, it's going to be on the TV over there, but it's going to be a delayed response because the TV has a delay. But, if you want to talk to me on Twitch, I got that on my phone. All the cool people are on YouTube. Yeah, I get a lot of cool people on YouTube, I think. This is cool. It's like an oven. What I hate about Twitch is that they're too, you know, they're too quick to like ban you. If someone flagged you, like you're instantly like get a 1-day ban just for being flagged. Stupid. There's some pumpkins.
Hey.
I want a pumpkin. I think I got a pumpkin the first time from a loot crate. I like loot crates. That guy has a creepy laugh.
Oh.
His outfit is really cool. Okay, blue nightshade. Blue nightshade. Silent room. Blue nightshade. Have you guys ever climbed a mountain before? It's tough work. Silent Princess. Scratching, itching strings. Oh boy. Let's see. I hear that weird frequency. There it goes. I wonder if that's the fairy forest. caught a fairy, Michael. They say you could find true love in the fairy forest.
I found something on the web about find true love in the fair forest. Check it out.
Really? That's Scarborough Fair. But oh, there's a lot of stuff that you could get out of the fairy forest. Really? When you kill a squirrel, you get an acorn? A fairy? Yes, I caught a fairy! Do you like fairies? I love the fairies. And there's a ton of loot in this forest. I mean, I wasn't even in the forest this long. It's already night. that was so good. Oh, a sword. Makes sense, so you can cut down a tree with it. Nice. I like these carrots. This sword's cool. It glows in the dark. I caught the cricket. A fairy, you say? That's a fairy. Holy cow. The fuck? It's kind of creepy. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Is that the fairy queen? It's a pretty big fairy. Oh my gosh, is she gonna eat me?
Ah. Ah. Mmm.
It's cool.
Ah.
That's a nice fairy.
Mmm.
Oh, I like her. Michael, do you see this fairy?
Ah.
I think Kevin's AFK. I don't know, is anybody even listening to me?
Ah. Mmm.
I like that finger. The fingers! So cute, the fingers! That's so neat. Holy shit.
Ah. Hmm? Hmm.
She looks like a mermaid. That's really beautiful to look at night. Is that your future wife, Michael? A fairy? Yeah, she could. She could, like, squash him like a bug with one of her boobs. I know the birdies like going to these big trees. They're like, big tree equals nice place for my bird eggs. Geez, 100 rupees, that was a lot of money, but I was like, eh, she seems nice. I mean, I loot so much anyway. So I finally have my special outfit coming in the mail. Well, not coming in the mail, they're making it still. If you can figure out, it's from one of the video games that I played a lot. Apple Avocado, thank you for following. And it's gonna be really great. Finally, it took my producer forever to order it. He was cranky and he's like, I got work to do. I'm like, well, if you want me to order it, I can order it too. But he finally did it, and I was very, very happy. Because, you know, I know, like, these cosplay things take 5,000 forevers to do. How are you today, Apple Avocado? Yeah, like, they make these outfits, and they take forever to make because, you know, you gotta get all the parts together, and you gotta get all the, you know, just shopping around getting the right equipment. Not the equipment, the right materials in itself is a process. I think I got every egg off the tree. Insomnia, I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, we're here to stream. What the fuck is this thing? That fairy music's pretty. What's the NS Nintendo Switch feel like? It feels wonderful, man. I love it. It's very lightweight, easy to hold. You could take the Joy-Cons out. These are Joy-Cons right here. And you could either play them separately, or you can like put them in this, which charges it. Well, I bought a special one that charges it. Well, I didn't specifically buy it. It was my producer who did. More sluggish. Bun says, I thought you were a dragon. I didn't think you were a slug. But yeah, the Nintendo Switch is great. I love these neon Joy-Cons. I think they're so beautiful. My roommate has them in black. I don't really like the black so much because these just are so much more fun. And I like how you could do so much with it. And he bought me some games that I could play, like for a two-person game, which is nice. Yes, it's very comfortable. Like, so for me, I have really small hands, and I actually hated the Wii U because I thought it was really heavy and bulky. and I didn't like the way things were designed on it, like for the thumbsticks and whatever. No, 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 Link, no, 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 stop it, Link. Damn it. Holy shit, did I crash and burn or what? And so like for me, it's a must to have a tiny controller because I have tiny hands. I don't like big controllers, and usually these game companies don't do that. Like they give you heavy, clunky things, and this is extremely lightweight. It's like a feather. My scheduled streams are usually around 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. I usually do that because like sometimes I do vlogs during the day. I could start doing daytime streams, and I might consider doing that. Thank God I got to the top. You're a slug dragon? Funbun says, what kind of creature is that? A slug dragon? Do they blow slime out of their mouth? But yeah, I do this stream a lot. I'm focusing on the Breath of the Wild stuff because that seems like it's a good experience right now. It seems like everybody likes to watch this. Okay, so it says I am here. And it wants me to go where? I like how it doesn't tell me where it wants me to go. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. So it wants me to go here. There? Why there? Riverside Stable? Are you serious? I'm not going to the fucking Riverside Stable. I'm gonna go to that shrine down there in the water. There's one also up there. Looks like there's two. I just move really slowly when tired. Seriously. Alright. Ready? And I like the graphics on this. I think it's really beautiful considering where it was back in the day with the first Game Boys. Ready? Geronimo! Woo! This is fun. No shit, I know there's a shrine nearby, duh. I wonder if there's any loot on top of this. I'm gonna fly down to this first. Oh, are you for real? Well then, apparently you can't glide too far. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. So where are you from, avocado? Apple avocado? Where are you from? Ugh, it's a hard name to say. So apparently you can't hold on to this very long. There we go. Whee! That was a nice one. Bomb arrows. Sweet! That was a pretty cool, place to land. Are you serious? That spider's coming to greet me? Yeah, I am from Florida. So what is new with you, Michael? like how he's able to sneak up on people better with this armor. Sunken scoop. So these shrines, I realize, just work to help your skills get better. Yeah, I figured you were AFK because you weren't really saying much. Motherfucker is difficult. Guess she only needed one. Sweet dreams, Michael. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you have a good one. I see what this did here. Yay. Finally. Sweet. No treasure chest? Guess not, huh? Well. You tired? Why are you tired? What do you do for a living, Apple? You missed it earlier. I had used a bunch of Amiibos. I love Amiibos now because you can use them for your game. That's cool for me. Sweet. We need 2 more. See, the thing about this is you start off with 3 hearts and one stamina wheel. So if you acquire 4 spirit orbs, you could trade them in for either an upgrade to your heart box or an upgrade to your spirit wheel, your stamina wheel. Those extra hearts, they just help you to achieve more things. That's weird. Oh, I guess the moon is out. Fucking stupid ass bat. Could I add those extra hearts? Mechanics? The bird just spawned by me really randomly. Fuck you trying to hurt me, you stupid goat. That stealth armor was totally worth it. What is that over there? So you're like a mechanic? Good thing this is stealth armor. Why did you leave? I don't have a load of mods. I have 2 mods, Kevin. I don't have a load of mods either. I only have 2. No, wait, I have 3. That's me, my producer, my friend Cliche, Michael, and Sanguine. Well, gee, thanks. That's because everybody and their mother is streaming Zelda. Stra- Stupid rain. I see. You know what I find is immensely immature? Is when people sit there and they put me in the middle of their problems. And then when I don't choose what they want me to choose, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna watch your channel anymore. I'm gonna go pretend to be with somebody else's channel because you won't make me a mod. Or all kinds of bullshit that I don't need to deal with. And I choose to not deal with because I'm trying to be in the middle. I'm trying to not be in the middle. And people don't respect that. And then they're like, oh, well, you have a lot of mods. Well, maybe if you were there and you were around and did a little more than just bitch at me because I didn't choose your side, or anybody else's for that matter, maybe you would be a mod. But no, apparently that just doesn't occur to you, and you want to try to make me feel bad because I'm, not picking sides and shit like that. It's a toxic environment. If anything, that kind of behavior does not make me want to make you a mod. So whatever, go in, be modding everybody else's stream except for being around in mine, because one girl that you didn't like, she mods mine, and you know what? Maybe it's best that I didn't take your side because that girl is still around and you're off and God knows where with who knows what and doing who knows what. So I don't care, just, fuck you too. All that bullshit did was just prove to me that her original point about what she had to say about men in general was right, so good job. 'Cause you're not helping. And it's stupid. I feel like both of them are pissed off at me because I didn't choose sides. It's like, well, why do I have to choose a side? Like, your problems weren't with me. Problems were with each other. I don't like watching, I don't like watching Zelda. I don't like doing this. So who fucking cares? If you don't like it, don't watch. Oh, you don't have many people in your stream. Okay, thanks a lot, guys. Obviously, I'm not going to. I'm a small-time streamer. Everybody else is streaming this game. But whatever, it's your life. And what got me is that he's just like, oh, well, I donated $20. Like, you donated 20 bucks. Oh my gosh, OMG. It's not like you donated, like, your whole life, you know? I could understand if you were a big-time streamer, but, like, you're not. Or a streamer, a big-time donator. But you really aren't. I could, you know, maybe if you had been donating for years, I would have been like, yeah, okay, you know, and I would have told the girl, you know, to not do that shit, but, like, you know, it's, you weren't. Would be nice if there was more than that stuff here. Of course, their disagreement had nothing to do with me in general. And you know, half the time with these people, if I had a problem in general, like, most of them wouldn't even want to stick up for me in it. But the one girl he got in a fight with, she has. So, like, why should I take a side of anybody else other than the mod? Mod's been there, he's not here. Guess what? Yeah, I see crystal clear. I believe that little bird is a chickalo tree nut. Fuck. That's how she got more arrows.
Hey! Ah! Yeah! Ma! Hey! Ah! Yeah! Ma!
Anyway, so are you still there, Apple?
Ah.
Whatever, I was talking to my producer today. And he was like, told him about all the bullshit that occurred, and he said, sounds like you were better off without them anyway.
Ah.
That's what he said.
Ma!
He said they seem very toxic. You see, shit like that is why I did not pick a side, and why normally streamers will take the side of their mod over the side of somebody that is new. Period. It's not like the streamer... streamer paid you to do that. That's okay, guys. You know, hey, he wants to do that. That's fine with me. And you flirt with me, yet you would rather spend time with another streamer. So that doesn't tell me you mean the words that you say. But I guess that is the way of the world of men these days. That's probably why it's better I don't take any of you seriously. Really hard to take any men seriously nowadays. Hate to say it, but it's true. is it saying, huh? You don't understand what I'm saying? I'm typing it in plain English. So why don't you go flirt with that streamer instead? I really get disgusted by men like this. It really just revolts me how they act. You gave me $20. You don't know what my other mods gave. I could care less who you watch. You just joined the stream a couple of days ago. Not to mention, my producer actually bought me the Switch, bought me the games, and is paying for my way to MegaCon. Your $20 is a drop in the bucket compared to what he did. And I have many people that click the like on my stream. I'm grateful for the $20, but don't act like you bought me a diamond ring with it. Just because you gave me 20 doesn't give you the right to sit there and expect me to lose all my friends while you sit there and fool around with your friends in another stream. And hello to you too on YouTube. I never said my stream was bad. Where are you getting that from? You sat there and you picked a fight with one of my mods and insisted I get rid of her to keep you around. Sat there and not southering. I have to use type to talk because talk to type because you aren't watching my stream, so it autocorrects things wrong. That's grand that you did that, but you seem to point out that I have barely any watchers, as if that was a slight to me to say that I'm not good enough for you to watch. Then you ran off to another stream to mod. But what you did today is the reason why most streamers will not get rid of their mods and will take their mods over the new person. I have 4 mods, and maybe if you were there in my stream more often, you would have been a mod in due time. I'm irritated. Nothing, Kevin. You don't get it. But you know what, Kevin? I'm not gonna play your games anymore. Go mod your other stream, but don't dare ask me to lose any of my mods over you. Not when you're sitting there giving your time and effort to somebody else's stream. I cannot support that. And stop whining about the $20 you gave. It's not like you're a reoccurring donator. No, you clearly don't understand me, but I would be very happy to bring my producer in and have him talk to you and explain it to you in simple English. Or maybe I could ask Sanguine to do that for you. I'm not sure what that sentence meant that you just said. Whatever the fuck that means, Kevin. Hey Jen, are you around? Fuck that guy. Sure, I can tell. If you say so. $20 is pocket change to me too, darling. I need a damnation, but it's like, you know. Okay, whatever you say, bro. You're so rich, why'd you only get 20? Don't believe you're that rich anyway. Like, he was just like, oh, I donated something to you, me, 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 me. I'm like, okay, so that doesn't give you the right to come in my stream and tell me to get rid of people that have been here longer than you. I'm like, I am totally unamused. Don't be a dumbass. He's not here right now. Not everybody can wait on you hand and foot.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
They're not here right now, but when they are, I will surely have them talk to you. Not here.
Ah. Oh.
You surely want me to remove you from my list. Ma...
Ah. Oh.
I already removed you, so... Hey, baking cakes. I'm a ways. I mean, this game is a huge game. I haven't really, pushed to try to finish the game. I kind of just explored. When he is awake, surely you could speak to him. Likely he'll tell me to just block you because your behavior is really bad. And yes, the game is fun. I'm sorry I'm talking to two different people at once. What is your problem? Are you just an ass to everyone you meet? No, it's not. So you sit here, flirt with me, and then you're like, sure, whatever. I don't care if you block me. Is that what it is? Do you flirt with every single girl you meet? Goodness, looks like I dodged a bullet. That's not the point. The point is the fact that you pointed out that I had not many people watching my channel. As if to insult me. Then the second you do so, you leave to mod another channel, so you claim. Yes, you did. No, you're just fucking forgetful. That is still saying the same thing. I did read what you want. That's like saying, oh, you're not that short. You might as well just say you're fucking short. And this guy is stupid. You are. You're 5'1" for a man. You said 5'1". That's what you said in the stream. Hey, SKS. Okay, so you remember that Kevin guy? SKS? Well, that's what it looked like. Maybe you forgot to put the extra one. And SKS is back on the stream if you really need to have an explanation. Let me read it, because I can't see what you said. Okay, so basically, he was the guy that had the fight with you, SKS. Baking cakes, we're talking about somebody who was in the stream the other day causing problems. Yes, I said that I do enjoy the game. I responded to you before and you didn't say anything. I explained to you in full detail why I like the game also. I don't know if you were just AFK and didn't hear me or what. No, he never said he was Leon. But what he did say, okay, so get this, Jen. He said to me, oh, you don't have many people in your stream. But he didn't say that directly. He just said, oh, it looks like you have only mods in your stream. Okay, that was really rude, Cakes. Goodbye. I answer your question, then you get mad that I tell you that I answered it. Like, what am I supposed to say? Yeah, she's talking to me. So basically, Kevin Fontana went and made a nasty remark to me saying, oh, looks like you only have mods in your stream. That's like going up to someone who is short and saying, oh, well, you're not that tall. Or somebody who's fat and saying, oh, well, you're not that fat. It's still saying they're short and they're fat. You don't say those things. Okay? And so, ever since I took your side over his, he's been a fucking child about it. And, like, tried to sit there and make me get rid of you. And now, most streamers, they take their mods over the newcomers because they know that that newcomer could leave any day. You did say there's not a lot of people in the chat. It's still an insult and you left right after that. That's okay. I don't think you're that tall. And then in the fucking YouTube chat we were talking about height, and he said something like we were talking about each other's height and he said he was 5'1". And so, like, when I told him... Oh, I see. Well, I think that he literally did that. I think he just donated to, like, try to make me leave, or make you leave. You know, like, be like, oh, I gave you this money, so therefore... you should make her leave, and that is what he did say at one point. He didn't say those words directly, but he did say them in so many words. And the reason why I'm pissed off is because he tried to make me he tried to make me lose you as a friend and a mod by saying, oh, I donated. You're gonna lose all your donators because she's, she's rude and blah, blah, blah. And I don't, why should I stay? Nah, nah. All this drama and bullshit. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get rid of my friend. Sorry, she's been here. Sounds nice, huh? Right, I'm glad too. Well, I just knew that something was off. Gosh, you're so stupid. He's like, I don't see what height has to do with anything. He's so damn dumb. So, like, okay, basically what he did was he came in and he says, oh, well, you have all mods in your stream. There's only 4 fucking mods. It's you, Michael, my producer, and me, and Cliche, okay? And I don't really count because I actually own the stream, but, like, regardless, 4 mods. And so he's like, oh, it seems like there's all mods here. And then he said that, and then he was like, I said, so there's only 4 people. He's like, well, I'm just saying you don't have a whole lot of people in your chat. Like, why is it any of your business to say those things? It's really fucking rude. And then what does he do? He's like, well, I gotta go mod another stream. Bye. And he left. And I'm like, so you flirt with me, you try to make me lose another mod, and then you leave to mod another stream? You're supporting another stream. That means you're giving your support, your viewership to somewhere else. That means that you think that person is better than me. He's like, oh, well, that's not the case. I just have to, like, stream there. I have to watch their stream because I've known them longer. And all this bullshit. And I'm like, right, okay, whatever. You almost made me lose a friend over your bullshit. And he doesn't understand why I'm mad. Do you get why I'm mad? Whatever. You want to be rude and play Lily White? Fine, we can be rude and play Lily White. Yeah, you're real helpful because $20 can buy me a McDonald's meal. Thanks a bunch. Let me look and see what you said. Is there 14 people watching now? Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna tell... Can you explain to him why I'm mad? I've seen people get paid $300. No, actually, I forget about Jace. I used to get paid $50 a week by this one guy, so I am fine. Thank you. You've only given me $20. I've never seen you give me $50 a night. Go look at the stream. SKS is trying to explain something to you. What gets me is that he thinks I believe his bullshit. Alright. You asked for an explanation and now we are giving it to you. I'm not looking up Battle-Torn Unicorn. Because you giving money to some other guy does not benefit me in any way, shape, or form. He's like, oh, I won't go to your other stream. I don't have time to look that shit up. Again, unless that money is going to me, it doesn't mean a damn to me. You gave me $20. That's it. So, you making a fuss over giving somebody else money means nothing to me unless it comes directly to me. Am I supposed to congratulate you and say, yay, you gave some other girl $20 or something? How will I know that I will get the money if you have me look it up? He wants me to go look up on another girl's stream that he donated, who the top donator was. I'm like, really? You have every possibility to donate money now. So how can I believe that you're going to donate money later when you're sitting here mouthing off to me and telling me to look at other people? Or you could just prove that you are a good guy to me instead of having me talk to other females. He's like, go look it up, go look it up, go look it up. Like, why the fuck do I have to look this shit up? Fuck does that do for me? Battle-Torn Unicorn. Has 0 followers. Then stop with the bullshit and do it. Because all I hear is a bunch of hearsay. I even looked up the girl you told me to look up, and there was nothing on her channel. So thanks again for putting me on a wild goose chase that I didn't need to go on. I can't believe I almost lost my friend over this. I'm so sorry, Sanguine. I should have just, like, told him to get lost from the get-go. I looked up the name you told me to look up. Maybe you should link her stream instead of sending me on wild goose chases. Wild goose chases. This man is so moronic. He's too busy fucking around with Facebook.
I found some Manchester.
Is that supposed to be some sick innuendo?
Oh.
Talika. Why should I appreciate you giving money to somebody else that does not benefit my life in any way, shape, or form? Jeremy, can you listen to me? I'm a little frustrated right now. So, basically, what happened was that guy came in here and was pissy that I was, that he wasn't a mod. He's still pissed off that I didn't ban SKS. So he made this comment. Asshole, Kevin. Money is always appreciated, but it's not appreciated when you sit there and you dangle it in my face and lord it over me. So basically, he got pissed off because I would not unmod her and delete her from my stream. And the thing is with him is that today he made a jab at me saying, "Oh, you don't have many people in your stream. I only see mods here." That's kind of like someone going up to someone who's fat and saying, "Oh, you're not that fat." You don't say those things. Or like going up to a short person and saying, "Oh, you're not that tall."
So, you only have mods, and that's why your mature videos have like 500 views?
Right. I know, exactly. He was being disrespectful, and he goes, "Well, I don't see how that's disrespectful." And I'm like, and what he did was, he said, "Oh, you don't really have many watchers here. It's just mainly mods." And like, you know, something like that. And he goes, "Well, I'm gonna go mod another channel." So it's like, you want me to get rid of my mod for you so you could go mod another channel? And he's been like, "Oh, I gave you $20 and you aren't gonna get rid of this mod." Shut the fuck up.
You have a lot of people there who like to watch the channel, not necessarily speak in the chat.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, and I was kind of like hurt because it was like he was trying to say, "Well, this is what you could have had if you got rid of your friend." And like, it was not cool. And then I'm like, he's like, "You're crazy, you don't understand what I'm talking about." And he tried to play lily white here.
Yeah.
But I saw right through that. And I said, "Look, if you don't really get why I'm mad, you could talk to my producer." He's like, "Sure, when's the producer coming? Sure, when's the producer coming?" I'm like, "You know what my producer would tell me to do, right? Ban." He goes, "Okay, then ban me." I'm like, "So you flirt with me, make this huge scene on my, well, not with me, flirt at me in this stream. You make a huge scene where you make other people leave. You try to make another mod leave, and now you don't even care if I ban you?"
Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick here.
What you gonna do?
Take his name off the thing.
Good. He goes, "Let him read the chat. Let him read the start of the chat. You're really dumb. I left before I said that. I never said that we need to buy. You changed the story 5 times." He goes, "Have him call me. I made other people leave." When? You made other people leave when you started that fight with my mod, you moron. He's like, "Go look up Battle Torn Unicorn and you'll see that I'm a big time donator." Like, what the fuck does that do for me? A lot of people left. I saw the chat went down. 5 people when you started that fight. Yeah, when he had picked that fight with her, several people did leave. Hero, okay. He said, "Oh, just asking because there's not a lot of people in the chat and the only ones I see are mod." And then mods, and he goes, and then he said that he had left on the YouTube, and then he wrote, I said, well, gee, thanks. He goes, I said, that's because everybody and their mother is streaming Zelda. I said, and he goes, oh, I only left because I have to go back to the channel I mod to make sure things are okay. No, there are people in my chat who watch the chat who don't say anything. And those were the people that left because a lot of times they just want to watch a lady stream. They don't want to speak. Oh, thank you for the money. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. It hasn't popped up on this YouTube screen yet, but it shows it on this stream over here. Although it still says Kevin Fontana. Oh, good. He goes, wait, so because I had to leave to go back to another channel, that's bad? He still doesn't get it. Do you get it?
I get it.
Can you explain to me what I feel like? Can you explain it in palpable English for this moron?
Well, he thinks because he donated $20 to help your channel.
Pretty much. There you go. That's another excuse. Yeah, you think because you donated $20 that means you own the channel or something?
Alright, it's taken care of. See?
Hey, Pablo. Hey, Pablo, how's it going? And thank you for changing it.
Oh, I donated, so it changes it.
Aww. Did you honestly donate?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, that's you gotta put money down to have your name up there.
That's very sweet. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ben's like, that's very nice of you.
You're doing a good job with your gaming.
I appreciate it, yeah, because I was, to be honest, kind of sick and tired of his shit. It's like, why do I have to remove people from my channel because you don't like them?
Yeah. Yeah, just.
Do you think he was Leon?
I don't know. Just stop talking to him and ban him from the chat if he comes back. Okay?
I don't think I can from a phone. You would have to do it.
No, you can.
I can?
I
Okay.
can from my phone. So.
Well, I already removed him from Facebook because I was like, this guy is a fucking moron. Yeah, how you doing, Pablo? Yeah, he is a little too crazy. I mean, like, she's here for me all the time, so why should I remove her? You know? And it's like, well, if I did remove her, then, you know, and he's gonna be, you know, supporting some other stream, how does that help me in any bit? You know what I mean? Thank you, appreciate it. Aww. I'm like really happy that you did that. Looks like that guy captured the horse I was on, although I think the horse was... I know, there was another one that was blue and white that I captured, but I didn't register. I really like those Amiibos, by the way. I wish I had more of them, because they really help in this game, because this game's really difficult to play. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's that? Is this for me?
Yep, for you.
I thought this was yours.
You have it.
Then we share. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Aw.
And then you like the...
I'd like angels.
Yeah, that's Pit.
Pit from Super Smash Brothers.
It's originally from the game Kid Icarus.
Kid Icarus?
Yeah.
Well, he looks like an angel.
Yep.
Aw, I like him because he's got blue eyes and dark hair. You know, I'm a sucker for blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry I destroyed your box. I got excited.
No, it's okay.
And if he's still listening, I'm not gonna give him the phone. Sorry, he already said his piece. If you didn't hear it, that's your problem. Get lost, dude. Oh, I better do this on the beach. Oh, that's cool. Got some shrooms, sun shrooms, and steaks, and an apple. He looks cute. I like angels. He's got a nice sword. That sounds wrong, but... you know what I mean? How are you guys doing this morning? That donation and that amiibo really helped, just saying. Because that guy was just making me feel like an ultimate loser today. Does he not realize I get 500 views on my videos after they're made, especially my Witcher 3 videos? Like, seriously. Here's some more donated $10. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck, man? Somebody named Here's Some More donated $10. Thanks for the donation, Here's Some More. Do you think that's that guy? His name is Here's Some More. That's true.
So, and it'll show up in a second on the thing there.
Yeah, he says, since I'm blocked, that's your last donation. Want some more? Really? Wow. Yeah, because $10 is awfully impressive. But thanks. Means more when the person's not a jerk about it. Wow.
Hey, you got money, so.
Like, couldn't you just be nice? You know, is that a difficult concept? Let me see what she said. Here's some more. Why can't I see what you said? Can you post it on YouTube? What's her name? Sanguine? Wow. I'm still like, really? SKS, I wouldn't ban you. You're nice. He said on Facebook Messenger, so are you going to think I'm a bad person because you misunderstood what I said, or would you like me to be a regular donator? Just a yes or a no, no rude comments. I said everyone likes money, but I don't like pot shots. He's like, oh, they're not pot shots. I'm like, okay, well, why did you have to point that out? When you're making my self-esteem feel bad is not nice. Still doesn't trump your 25, just saying. I'm still grateful that you gave me that money.
Oh, you're welcome.
What you adding? Title. Yeah, my power bank ran out of juice. It's okay. I'll just hand it to you later and stuff if you have time. And my iPad is completely drained. I like how squirrels turn into acorns. Why is there an octopus in the middle of the forest? gosh. Do you see this? Look at that. Bye bye, Octoballoon. Regardless, she's here every single day for me, and that is important. She isn't going to other streams and choosing them over me because she has a loyalty to me, and that is special. Let me read what you said. Hey, you're smart, SKS. It's funny. Yeah, he's not even responding to that. Hey, Daria, how's it going? Daria, you're very nice. Thank you for continually streaming to me. Well, usually if a man likes a woman, they're going to be loyal to her. So I don't know if it's in your nature to flirt with every woman you meet, but I'm not the one who banned you. That's not my fault either. And had you not started any of this crap, you wouldn't have been banned. But when other mods and my producer in the stream, they have zero tolerance. They are not as forgiving. So when they see that you're making me upset, they're not going to be happy with you. If you want to still donate, that will be very appreciated, and maybe that would make them respect you more. See, what you don't realize is my producer can stroll up in the screen because on his end, he has a version of the chat that is running all the time for him to review the stream because his computer automatically watches the stream. And I do not control his computer, so he can actually see what you said regardless of what I say.
Still not top dog on here.
Oh, donator of the week? Nice. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Donator of the week. Whoever gives the most is pretty good.
Yeah, it's the top donator for the week. So Twitch alerts separates it out by like top comments, top 30 days, top of the week.
You know what he should have done from the get-go is been like, hey, there's a misunderstanding here. This isn't what I should have said. But even then, like, he should have thought about what he said before he said it. Because it was just too convenient that he says, oh, there's not many people here, and then leaves. Oh my gosh. Jen, I'm gonna show my producer if that's okay. Read this. I sent it to your phone. I'm glad you're doing fantastic, Daria. Oh, my foot itches. I fucking hate this eczema. Oh, man. I like how I just smashed that jelly with one hit. You could do this earthquake attack too, which is pretty cool. And that wild goose chase too, like why did you... What the fuck? Did you just see who just subscribed? What the fuck? Wow. Do you think it's that guy? I just like totally got that bird by surprise. He didn't see me there. For some reason this thing here doesn't show. It shows a free. But yeah, what, you know, he doesn't realize is that he asked me basically, oh good. So who makes their name that? Wow. Thank God it doesn't show for the subscribers. Well, usually you keep a running total for the biggest donation.
Do what?
This is what you said.
Yeah, that's the biggest donation of the week.
It says on the screen the biggest donation of the week, and even then, that isn't the biggest donation of all time.
Yeah, the biggest donation of all time from somebody else, not him.
Right. There was a guy that gave, I think, what was it, $300 in one go?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a guy who gave $300 in one go before, and he also used to give me $50 a week. So in all technicality, neither of you meet the top donation of all time. Not to say it wasn't appreciated. Yes, it was $300 for the biggest donation, not a cumulative amount. So if you calculate $50 a week from the spring to the fall, that is more than 300. Okay, that's all. The total altogether was around 740. Yeah, Jace did give a lot. It's a shame that, yeah, he was doing that to try to win my affection, not out of generosity. He would have been, except he did some inappropriate actions that led us to pull it off the stream. Well, that was nice. Guess if you shoot that thing, it gives you all these rupees. Thank you, Mr. Blue Bunny. Like, for example, he sent me a bag of dicks in the mail. Yeah, basically this guy donated and then apparently he read what you said. I don't know how he's able to read what you said. So I'm guessing he has a different username, but well, I don't know. It seems that way. You know what I mean? Like you picked a fight over her over a misunderstanding, and then like when she wasn't even talking to you, she was talking to me about someone else. And so it seemed rather bizarre that suddenly you wanted me to remove her just because you donated. And you were threatening to leave the chat and all kinds of stuff, and it's just like, yeah, you may say that that wasn't the case, but it just seems all too suspicious. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but still, like, you don't use your donations as an excuse for you to kick people off the stream. So for like, for example, if you have a problem with somebody else in the stream, wow, that dude just threw that thing. The fuck? If you have a problem with somebody else in the stream, you should take it up with the person outside of the stream. It isn't anybody else's fault that you don't like them. You're like, Leon! Leon! Oh, I like these cattails. I want some cattails. We told you who Leon is. He goes, it's cool, you know what, done being nice. I'll make sure this channel is trolled forever. I had enough of her saying I'm someone else. I mean, I really fucking give it up. Really? Really, dude? You just donated fucking money to me, and you made progress towards doing what was right. And the second that you had the opportunity to, you, like, decide that you're gonna try to ruin my channel? Wow, dude. 10 points for being a moron. Hate to tell you, but, you know, when you do a positive action and then a negative action, it doesn't fix your problem. You can't do something positive and then something negative and then expect good results, man. That's just not how this works. I can't believe that. Can you believe that? There he goes again. I could donate a lot more, but you allow your friend to attack me and say I'm this person and that. No, dude, no. You have an issue with the other girl. You do not have an issue with me. The only time you created an issue with me is when you insulted me and then tried to manipulate me. You gave me $10. 10. Okay, not 100, not 300, not 700. You gave me 10. Okay? And unless you're going to give me a whole lot more than 10 or 20, I'm not gonna do jack shit about other people you don't like. I only... Cream pie filler, really? Probably the same guy. My issue is being trolled forever? Okay, I'm gonna show this to my producer. Thank you. He just left to go take a break, but I'm gonna show it to him. I just posted that to his phone so he could see it right away. Darius says, will people learn that nobody owns anything? Leon wants to pay to get revenge on me for not liking me. I don't mind Luna for any more donations from banning me. He goes, show him if he has a problem, he can contact me. You're being fucking rude. Of course he's gonna have a problem. He doesn't support you, dude. He supports me. Okay, you gave me $30 total. Okay, there was a guy that gave over 700, and that guy, and I have videos of it, that guy showed up at Florida and took me to Walt Disney World. Okay, Walt Disney World, the place where dreams come true. I can understand if you were like, you know, giving me maybe $300 or $100, but like, no, you're not. 700 is nothing, then do it. Damn it. Fucking link fell. Look at your phone. Okay, if it's not a lot of money, then why aren't you doing it? Did you read what he said? I suggest just banning all of those rude names. Just because it's just not appropriate for stream. He goes, I haven't seen your friend SKS donate 1 cent. Well, she hasn't donated any money to me, but at the same time, she's loyal to me and doesn't try to get me to knock other people off the stream. Unless they do something wrong. Why should I ban them all? He just says, ban them all. Your channel is already going to be posted to have your channel trolled. You know, you're only going to help me if you do that because you're just going to get me more ad revenue. And then we'll just ban every single one of them anyway. So, like, it doesn't matter. If you want me to ban them, why don't you give me $700? Apparently $700 is chump change to you. We love sex, just subscribed. Wow. Aw, Dari, I hope I'm not scaring you away. I think it's Leon. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, the names are kind of funny. We love sex. Wow. Apparently Disney World is chump change. Foxy's dildo. Man, does this guy really come up with 100 alts just to do this? Okay, clearly you're obsessive. Yeah, exactly. That just, you know, ups my YouTube subscription count. Oh yeah, I know. Well, like, here, I'll just show you what he said. I'll send you a screenshot of what he said, Jen. Gaming is life. Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. No, that's a nice name. Oh, could you do me a favor and plug in this power bank? Thanks. Do you want to charge this too? I couldn't charge both of them to only one because this power bank was not fully charged and the iPad sucked it up. Man, he was going in the right direction by donating, and then just decided to just destroy it all. I could try. Oh, thank God has a little bit. It's like, why does he do that? Do you think he's like an adult?
Hard to say.
Man, it seems really childish. Like, what was the deal? Like, why even donate the money if you are not, you know, if you're not serious? Yeah, if you want to donate all you want. If it means getting rid of them, sure. If you want to donate and troll, go ahead. As long as I get the donations. Otherwise, like, don't bother, man. A fucking skeleton whooped my butt. That idiot just knocked over the fucking tree. Just beat him with his own arm.
That's the Link?
Yeah, that's Link.
Okay, his hair is getting different.
Yeah, because this is the stealth outfit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How'd you get the stealth outfit?
You gotta purchase it for like 1,000,000,000,000,000 rupees.
A million trillion?
Yep. It was ridiculous. It's like, why am I having to purchase this for 1,000,000,000,000 rupees? But it's actually really good because you could sneak up on people better. What earth was that? be you, Octopussy. What you get, Octobitch? Octobitch lips. You know, I think it was Leon, because literally the day after he was banned, you know, like, this guy donates. Just seemed really fishy. Like, I hate to assume that, but, like, when somebody's, you know, picks a fight with somebody else the day after, it doesn't make me believe their story. I always like to give people a chance, but mind you, this guy was like in his 40s. So that makes sense. He said he was 39, and he was an electrician. Leon was also in his 30s, and he was an electrician. I don't know. And he looked nothing Asian either, mind you. Roasted acorn. And I gave Leon 1,000,001 chances and stuff. Oh, and he told me to show you. Did I show you the message he gave me? About where he was like, oh, I'm gonna have this channel trolled. You could show your producer if he has a complaint, he could talk to me. Because if he's gonna tattle to you or something. Chance Williams 213 or 231, thank you for following. What happened to the TV over there? Oh. Right, exactly. Alright, it's a shame that people can't donate just to donate, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, you do, but... This game is just so fun to run around and loot and hunt and stuff. Someone was like, how far have we got in the game? I'm like, well, I didn't get very far because I'm busy with my ADD getting distracted. I mean, of course I could sit there and focus, but it was just so much fun to just explore. I understand. Oh my gosh. SKS told him, she goes, tell Leon that my email is, my size is extra large at loser.com. You're funny. I know, I understand that you have a schedule too, but I appreciate when you are on. It makes a difference. What? He goes, actually, I did one better. I took my donations away. Wow. Let me look and see if that's true. Did he really? Let me look. I didn't see any donations retracted. It says pending $9.41, but I paid a 59-cent fee for him to send it, really? But you sent yours at 23.
Yeah, unfortunately they charge fees, PayPal does.
Isn't there a way to prevent that? The retraction?
You have to complain to PayPal.
So what should I do?
Why has he retracted it?
Claims he did.
Oh, just wait. You have to wait and see.
You're an asshole. That puts you on my permanent ban list. Ban all of his accounts. He said he put it as an unauthorized charge. Wow. Yeah, maybe if you had done something to prove that you would not be an even worse asshole, I would have changed my mind over time. But you just doing that right now just proves to me that you're the type of monster that will never change. And therefore, I don't want anything from you, so you can go fuck yourself and jump off a cliff because I don't want anything to do with you any longer. And frankly, if Jeremy had not donated the money he did, I would be much more angry right now. I don't give a shit if you had a problem with her. Enough to break your goddamn neck. He said, ha ha, how high should the cliff be? I said, enough to break your goddamn neck. Excuse my French. Is there a way to forbid incoming payments from him?
I'll look into it.
Yeah, just, I don't want to get any more charges to my PayPal.
Yeah, I think you probably have to do it in your actual PayPal account.
Wow, he says, and tomorrow night come watch me donate you money and take it away and give it to someone else. That's nasty. That's okay, I'll just publish all those messages on the internet. I don't see how much worse this could really get. But regardless, all you're doing is shooting yourself in the ass. What do you hope to gain, Kevin? I hope so. You know what? I think we should call PayPal and tell them I want to forbid all payments from him. And you can get it publicly on the stream, so keep it rolling. I have their number, Kevin.
Thanks for calling PayPal. Calls may be recorded for quality.
Do you think I should tell them to to not
It looks
accept
like you
his
have a
payments?
one-time passcode. Please enter or say it now, or say 1 moment. Sorry, please enter or say this. I still didn't get that. Your one-time passcode can be found on the Contact Us by Phone page, where you found our phone number. Use your keypad to enter it now. If you need a moment to find it, press 1. Otherwise, if you don't have one, press pound. Now, in a couple of words, tell me what you're calling about. You can say things like, was my payment received? Or, I can't access my account.
Harassment claim. Harassment claim.
Okay. Which of these are you calling about? Say, suspected account fraud, a suspicious email, purchase you made, a transaction you didn't make, or say it's something else.
It's something else.
Sorry. Please say what. All right. I need just a little. Sorry. Please say one of the following. Suspected account fraud, a suspicious email, a purchase you made, a transaction you didn't make, or say it's something else.
It's something else.
All right. Please note that when you speak to an agent, they may ask you to confirm your email address and account information since we couldn't do it earlier in the call. Thanks for your help.
Financial information. eBay gift certificates and gift cards. Let you share the fun and excitement of bidding and buying on eBay. You can buy them securely and pick them. Send them via email or print them out to deliver yourself. The choice is yours. There's something for everyone on eBay, so take the guesswork out of gift giving and give the gift of eBay. Look for the link to gift certificates and gift cards in the lower section of the eBay.com homepage. Did you know you can now complete your purchase with a simple click? Opt into One Touch for faster checkout. Visit www.paypal.com/OneTouch for more information. Save security or convenience.
Hello, thanks for waiting. This is Jim. May I have your first and your last name, please?
Hi, name is Carrie, and McGavern's the last name. So I broadcast on Twitch and YouTube. It's a streaming channel, and I have it set up with Stream Tip for that peanut so that people could donate to me. And this person decided it would be funny to donate to my stream and then do a back charge to say it's an unauthorized charge to cause problems for my PayPal account. And I'm very upset about this. And I would like to put a stop to all transactions from this person. Of course, I would like to keep the money, but I know that, like, I don't know if I could do that considering it's your people, but he donated to me a couple days ago. And I am very insulted. He's pretty much pissed off that we banned him from my channel. We banned him from the channel because he was causing fights. So he decided to do an an unauthorized thing, and he's threatening me that if I don't ban my other members, that he's gonna keep sending me money and then doing these chargebacks. And I want to prevent any of these chargebacks from happening because I don't want any drama with my PayPal account. Do you need his...
Right, and
Huh?
do you feel bad about what happened to this one carrier at the same time? I'll just need to verify something for me to access your PayPal account here, alright?
Sure.
Can you repeat your last name for me?
Alright, I will. It is McGavern, but it is registered under my married name. I'm no longer married though, but yeah, you can do. Should tell them about what the man said. So, okay, so apparently the guy who talked to me is from Ireland, and his voice is like so hot, and the cool thing about it is the guy actually understands the situation, and so he's like, yeah, I believe that what the guy did was wrong, and apparently Leon, or whatever his name is, Kevin Fontana, Kevin Fontana is abusing the system. on purpose, and that is against the terms of service of PayPal. And PayPal says that because he is doing this against the terms of service, there's a chance that I actually can keep the money, which is great. And I think that's wonderful. So I'm very happy about that. So nice try, jerkball. She's like, why are you smiling, Luna? I mean, I think that's great, because the guy tried to do something horrible. I mean, who does that? Who donates money to somebody only to take it back? That's like giving somebody an ice cream and then, like, saying, okay, you got your one bite of the ice cream, therefore I want it back. Like, that's rotten. That's really evil. And hey, David, how's it going? Yay! I'm so happy. Okay, so apparently, because Kevin broke the terms of service of PayPal by intentionally sending me money for refund, sending me money to get refunds, and we showed and proved that to PayPal, we actually, I get to keep the money. So any money you continue to send me, Leon or Kevin Fontana or whatever you lie about and say your name is, we know your real name is Kevin Fontana now and not Leon. Okay? Whatever money you continue to send to me will not get refunded to you. In fact, PayPal just gave me the money right back after you asked for the refund. And they know that it was not. They know that you were trying to do that as a prank. So by default, you are getting punished by PayPal for taking advantage of the system. And I suggest that if you want to keep losing your money by making pranks, okay, you could send it, but you're not going to get a refund from PayPal, nor are you going to get one from me, because what I found out is that because you are playing pranks on PayPal and me, PayPal does not respect your claims, and if you continue to ask for refunds, you will not get them. Nice try. Oh, you better. You better. Why don't you do a scroll bar of all the last donators? Because he said, oh, please give my personal info on YouTube. He's trying to now make a flag on my YouTube account. You need to make a report on him on YouTube and say, no, this gentleman with these usernames has harassed me and said these things. And if you do a scroll bar of whoever donated this week, it'll prove that he donated. So this guy can't finagle his way around and say, oh, my personal info, because that was the name he used. That's not our fault that he made his username that name. So nice try. And even if you do try to ban me, YouTube ain't gonna do anything about it. Good try, though. My gosh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I have more money! Yay, I can, like, buy lunch. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Should have read the terms of service of PayPal before trying any nasty pranks. You know what they say. I should have been like, you know what they say, karma's a bitch. Man, that just made my day. Let me read the comments. Sorry I didn't read the comments. I was dealing with the people. Yes, that is the name he used. Hannah Montana, that's funny. Man, I should have asked for that customer service guy's phone number. His voice was so hot. Ah, no offense, Jeremy. I mean, like, at least to be his friend. Like, not even to be like, hey, bro, you want a date? Like, not even to be like that. Just to know him. Oh my gosh, they make every American girl squeal, I bet. Kevin Daria says, go to the food store, buy the or something. Kevin Fontana special for lunch. Man, I have the best girls in my stream. Like, the coolest chicks are in my stream. Like, who would have thought that I would find the coolest girls in the world? Usually, like, the girls that I know around here are really mean, but like, you girls are really, really nice. And I'm really glad that you're my friends. It's nice to have another female that I could sit here and laugh with and joke with and whatever, because the girls around here are really mean. But yeah, I think that's funny how that all turned out. It's you know, I guess that's God's way of saying, you know, the golden rule, you know, and like basically what comes around goes around. Like, I never thought for once that would happen. For all I knew, I thought that he could get away with like hurting my feelings on purpose, you know, like it was, I mean, like, I don't understand like how anybody could be that cruel, you know what I mean? Like, I've had fights with like, you know, my roommate and stuff, but like never once did I say, oh, give me the money back, or give me this back, or give me that back. I mean, we may have gotten in a fight, at least I don't remember ever saying or thinking that, and it's just appalling that Kevin could be so rude. Can you make that claim to YouTube today?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I figure it's better coming from you since you, like, know how to handle these things. That way I'm not, like, you know, screwing it up or whatever. Because me, you know, I say things really bluntly. Although I was surprised, you know, like, I was surprised they allowed me to keep the money, but hey, the rules are the rules. So they have these rules on PayPal to make sure that people who are innocent don't get screwed over, because for all they know, like, you know, they could have, like, received said things or whatever, but we have actual proof that Kevin did these things, and it's on a live stream, and it's publicly saved, and even if he flags this video, we have a local video saved that's saved to our computers. And so, like, he can't even do anything about it, even then. So, because then we could just show YouTube that information. Because we have a copy, a hard copy saved at home. Not only saved to YouTube and Twitch. So there's 4 videos that are recorded. 1 to Facebook, 1 to YouTube, 1 to Twitch, and 1 to our home computers. So, no matter what he does, he isn't going to be able to win in this situation. The world doesn't like monsters, Kevin. I suggest you try doing things nicely. And frankly, that whole bit between you and SKS makes you look even worse. Because me, I try to create peace between the two of you. And you did not want to accept that. So maybe instead of trying to cause problems, you should try to create peace, because that is what God taught us to do. So I think Leon was probably his fake name, and that Kevin was the actual name. But, I mean, but then even then it could have been a fake. Let me read it. Kevin Fontana's salty theories. The Kevin Fontana Grand Slam. I used people, so I told him to get all the donations and make him unable to send a refund. Well, now he has got like a permanent record. Apparently he has a record of doing this. Now. So he won't be able to be successful. And he had actually put that he was going to troll my stream. So, like, I have proof of that, too. We have proof of him talking in the chat, too. And we have multiple proofs of him saved to our computer of every single feed he was in with all of his usernames and everything else. So, like, he's not going to dodge that bullet no matter what he does, because there's multiple witnesses and multiple accounts of him doing this. And if he keeps it up, I'm just going to, like, report it to every single place and say what's going on, and I could just show them solid proof. I mean, like, for one, I did try to create peace between you both. It's not like I started off on the wrong foot with him. He just started off hot-headed and angry. You know, like, nothing he's gonna do is gonna support what he does, because I started with a peaceful approach. I tried to make peace between you both, and I tried to be nice to you both. And that's really, I think I did the right thing. I don't think I would change anything I did either way. It just so happens that today, after him pushing and pushing and pushing to try to get me to remove you as my friend, that eventually, you know, everything caught up with us, and I was just like, look, I don't appreciate this, and I don't like how you're mocking me. So he was called out. If you purchase one Kevin, you get 2 Fontanas half price. 2 Fontanas, man. There was like, he had like 10 accounts, man. He had one account that was called "Put Your Titties on the Glass." He had one account that was like "We Love Sex" or something like that. His accounts alone, the names alone, were inappropriate. Like that by itself will just get him banned.
Sounds like he does that a lot if he had those like regularly out.
Yeah, it sounds like he does. I mean, didn't they imply that on PayPal he has actually tried that before?
Yeah, it's just, you know, when those accounts are like subscribing like that, like it takes a little while
To make a count,
so
yeah.
he's probably been doing this to people before.
That's pretty awful. Well, good. I'm glad. I almost was like my heart was like really sunk. Like I almost cried when he did that because I felt like it's that feeling that you feel like when somebody takes your ice cream and throws it on the floor, and you're kind of like, oh. I mean, like, yeah, we got in a problem. We got in a fight. But the fight was over the fact that you tried to order me around and make me remove a friend who was doing nothing but talking to me. And you were just mad at her. And from what it seemed like was that he just wanted me to have no friends. And that's not okay with me. You can't go and donate $30, once a 20 and once a 10, and then just be like, well, you better ban your friend or else I'm gonna remove this or whatever, this donation. That doesn't fly, and that's not okay. That's manipulation, and it's not acceptable behavior on my stream. I wish I had something that could hold my thing up. Do you know how to make this iPad stand up? Like, it doesn't, I don't get how to make it stand up. Is your hands clean?
I can do it, it's just,
You know what? Oh, dude, those metal things have things too. How about that? This whole time I wasn't grabbing those metal boxes. Oh boy. How do you do it? Is that how?
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
With the other iPad thing? Yeah, I had that problem all the time with that stupid ass thing. Thanks. Let me see what you guys said. I'm not ignoring you. Kevin Fontana, Hannah Montana's inbred cousin. I swear, you guys are so funny. No, like, I don't want to, like, goad him to get more money. Unless he really wants to. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Fontana. You guys are great. Twice being. I bet Kevin is on the phone at me. Well, he apparently called them as soon as he found out that I was calling. Because I was like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna sit here and allow my account to get, you know, like, because I use my PayPal often. Like, I don't use it. I don't want to go and spend money that other, like, donators have given me only to, like, lose it. You know what I mean? And then get in trouble. That's the thing. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, apparently PayPal said if he does it again, he isn't going to get his money back. Yeah, so they have it already saved on record that he is doing this as a prank. I mean, he says he's 39 years old, but he acts like he's 3. Like, I mean, this behavior is not appropriate. You don't do that shit, man. You know what I mean? That's just not cool. I mean, like, I've had problems with people before. Like, so there's this one person that I used to order art from, and he was really, really mean. And, like, you know, I never once ever try to ask for money back. That's just really rotten. I mean, it's a donation. That's, like, really evil. You know, donations are money you give to people to support them. You don't do that to be a dick, you know what I mean? It's just not okay. You know, the only time that's acceptable to ask for money is if somebody orders something and somebody doesn't get it, but that's not what happened. I'm glad you told me about that, though. And he's just abusing the system, you know what I mean? That's like going to a restaurant and then asking for a meal and then not paying for the meal after you eat it, you know what I mean? But it sounds like he had tried to pull that stunt before on other people. And then, like, I guess the people didn't do anything about it, so I guess that's why he probably thought he could get away with it. But I told him on Facebook, I said, nice try, but, you know, I don't recommend you keep donating money, because if you do that, you're just gonna allow me to keep it anyway, because you didn't, you know, because PayPal now knows you're doing this on purpose to fuck with me and to fuck with them, and they do not respect that, and that's against their terms of service. So essentially, he screwed himself over. But that's his fault. It's not my fault. I'm still mind blown. I asked him, I said, how could you be so cruel? Like, how could you do that? I've never had anybody in my entire life be that cruel to me. Actually, no, my mom's been pretty mean. But, like, I've never had any stranger, any stranger, any person that I have just met ever be that rotten. That kind of cruelty is just incredible. It's incredible how bad that is. Oh, nice. Seared steak. He goes, oh, don't worry, you will see. There's other ways to get money back that is mine. PayPal has protection. So how exactly do you try... You're going to get that donation back? Do you think there's any legit way he could do that, Jeremy?
Essentially, it's costing him time to do that, so it's still costing him money no matter what.
What do you mean it's costing him time?
I'm not going to tell him how to do it.
Well, why don't you mute the mic and tell me? What you're doing is only going to cost you time and money, because with all the hassle that you'd have to go through to get that $30 donation you gave me back, it would only take up your time in which you could be working and making money for. The info that is on my PayPal, that actual address, if you were so curious about, that's the address I had when I opened the account. But I moved because I needed to be closer to my doctor when I had surgery. So even if you gave out that info, it wouldn't benefit you any. So you would rather sit here and fight all day and all night over a $30 donation you gave. Is that what the case is? Because no one forced you to give that money. You gave it yourself. And I have adequate proof of you doing so. I don't live at Windover either. I moved because I needed to be closer to my doctor. So you're gonna sit here and try to take money from someone who is a domestic violence victim. Do you realize what kind of person that makes you? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Let me read up on the YouTube chat. Yes, PayPal is gonna allow me to keep the money. He says he's gonna try to do other ways to get it back, but it's like, really? You're gonna waste a ton of time trying to get $30 donation back that you could spend that time making money, because time is money.
I mean, even if he works a minimum wage job, every hour that's $10.
Right. Yeah, if you work the minimum wage job, that's $10 you're wasting. If you work a better job than that, you're wasting more money than that. So you're losing money to a $30 donation. He goes, oh, sad story, I'll donate $1K to domestic violence just for you, in your name. I don't care if you are being generous to a cause, but don't go and screw people over because your butt hurt that other people in a chat don't like you because you're a mean person.
We'd love to see the proof of donating to that charity.
Right. We would love to see the proof of you donating to that charity. What is this windmill used for? What is it that you hope to gain from all this drama? What the fuck is this supposed to do? Damn it. I can suck at this. difficult. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these fucking balloons! I was born in Newburgh, I don't live there either. So why is it that you keep starting this drama? Why don't you just move on to somebody else? He says, oh my gosh, Newburgh, New York, I have family there, small world. So he's stalking me now. Like, you realize I don't live there either, I was born there? So what do you hope to do with my personal info? Is that some type of threat? I don't exactly... I mean, it's not like I keep those things a personal secret. It's, I mean, like, somebody asked me, where in New York are you from? I'd say Newburgh, New York. But you think somebody's gonna, what are you gonna do? Find me in Newburgh? I mean, I don't live there. No wonder he was never married. My gosh, he acts like an utter child. So what was that all about? Mind you, keep in mind, if you try anything stupid, we could sue you for it anyway, so don't even bother. How do you win this? I think you should assemble a file of all Kevin Fontana's stuff and just save it on document for YouTube and Twitch. He's still listening to my chat. You haven't answered my question. What, so you could give me a fake number and address? Is it that you have some stupid crush on me or something that you just don't understand why I am frustrated with you? You are so infatuated that you think that by being mean... Is it that you think that by being mean to me that it's going to make me like you? Is that what your intentions are? I don't know. Why would you flirt with somebody that you don't even know? Welcome back, Daria. Cat caught your tongue? least I got one of those balloons. What do you think his deal is, Jeremy? Do you think he even has a job? If he had any ounce of brains in his heart, or brains in his head. He would have not done that if he had a brain in his head. Like, if he's trying to win the girl, you don't win the girl by doing that shit. I like how he said this entire idea has been catastrophic for him after I said cat got your tongue. Right. Well, you can go and lie to yourself all you want, period. But this is not how you win a woman's heart. Period. You win a woman's heart by doing kind things that are genuine. Period. Sitting there and doing back charges to her account just says that you are a piece of scum, and it certainly does not change her mind about you. And to the rest of the world watching you do it, you just look worse. So if you are okay with looking like a dirtbag to the society of people when you brag about this or when you make scenes about this, keep in mind you are losing friends doing that. You know, for someone who claims they are 39, I would think you would know these things because I expected wisdom to come with age. But for some reason, I'm 27 and I have more wisdom than you do. Period. And if you are wondering why I am saying these words, maybe it's because you caused me to. Period. And I suggest if you want nice words from people, you should do nice things. I recommend that for future reference, instead of trying to screw people over, that you try to work things out peacefully and positively with them and not be an asshole along the way, because no one's going to trust or like you then when you are. Period. That is my genuine advice to you. Period. I hope you heed the advice and you learn and grow from this situation, because in all honesty, I would like to see some improvement on your end, period. Not just for me, but mainly for you, so that way you can have happiness in the long run, and I mean that genuinely, period. Because by doing mean actions like what you did today, it doesn't make you feel Let me read what she said. Yeah, he was pretty mentally unsound, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trying to be rude there, it just... Well, that behavior of naturally trying to screw somebody over because you had a fight, that doesn't sound like something an adult would do. Right, exactly. I've never had any time like that, even if I was thinking like that. Cat that got the cream. Yeah, I literally got paid like 35 bucks for putting up with his nonsense. Well, 20, he gave me 10 and then he gave me 20. So that's 30 bucks. And then somebody else donated $25 to try to take his name off the stream. And he tried to be like, "Oh, well, I donated. I mean, like, gosh, a donation isn't like I paid money. That's, it's not like ordered something. Like, why are you making it out to be that way? You know what I mean? He was basically telling me to get rid of my friends if I, for money, and that wasn't a deal that I was ready to accept. I mean, like, who would be? Somebody runs in and says, "Here's 20 bucks. Now get rid of your pals." I mean, who does that? It's so stupid. I mean, would you? I mean, that's not nice. And what am I supposed to do? Like, be like, "Oh my gosh, you know, you, like, oh my gosh, you try to, like, cheat me out of money that is mine," because essentially, once you give it to someone, it's theirs. It's not yours. Don't Indian giver. It's not like you did anything to deserve them, a refund. Well, he's not saying anything on Facebook, so I'm guessing that he gave up, or maybe he's just pissed off and doesn't want to admit that he lost. You know, he could read everything we're saying in the YouTube chat, right? Because he is crazy and is still watching. Well, okay, so I have a couple that are mine, Daria, and the rest are Jeremy's, but although he gave me one today, I mean, I'm not sure if I could really keep it. Can I keep that one?
Yes.
Thank you. So this one is one of the first ones I got. It's Yoshi's Yarn World. And then I got this angel one. I forget what he's called already.
Pit.
But is this from, like, the Fantastic Four or something?
No, that's from a game called Kid Icarus.
Kid Icarus. Okay, it's from that. And then, this one was given to me when I first got the Switch. It's, Link on Espona, I think it is. So there's that one. And then this one's Jeremy's, but he let me borrow it because apparently you could share Amiibos and still get loot. And then this Shovel Knight one is also his. They're cool. I like them though because like you can use them for gameplay. And I had a Pikachu one, but I don't know where it went. You could reuse them every day, which is wonderful. SKS, you're funny. Yeah, he kept telling me in the chat that that he was reading everything you were saying and he wanted me to shut you up and shut her up, and I was just like, no. It's freedom of speech. It's not like they said anything wrong. Like, they're laughing at you because you're being a jerk. Like, I think that's an acceptable reason to laugh at someone. You can't just come into somebody's room and their chat room or whatever, their stream, and just silence everybody in the stream because you don't like how they correct you. That's not how the world works. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's shit that, like, terrorists do or whatever. Like, you don't do that. And he tried to say, I said, why are you doing this shit? Because you have some sick crush on me? He's like, yeah, like, I'd have a crush on someone 3,000 miles away. I'm like, if that's the case, then why did you flirt with me? Why did you sit there and ask, like, are my posts about you? Like, why did you do all this shit in public? Mr. El Desperado. She's funny. The wolf amiibo? For, like, which wolf? Meat and rice bowl? Hmm.
Yeah, there's a Wolf Link amiibo.
Hmm. Like a werewolf? Huh?
Kind of. But it's just called Wolf Link.
What's it look like?
Like a wolf with a person riding on the back of it.
Oh, that's cool.
But it gives you like a little wolf to fight with you.
Oh, I want one.
Yeah, we have one of those.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. You're funny, SK. I think Leon had sort of a crush on you because you were mysterious to him. You were the one person that wouldn't buy his friendly ordeal. I think it's Leon. Because Leon acts kind of immature. He should have been, like, polite, though. Like, he shouldn't have been such a dick. He was like, you were talking about another person that was unrelated to him, and he just was being so overly dramatic. I mean, they were both cool at first, Leon and Kevin, and it was until he started being an asshole about it And that's when it wasn't cool. Like, I think he thought if he gave, like, a small donation that could, you know, boost his whatever. But it was not gonna be successful for him in the end. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go in the stream and ask the person to lose all their friends, or any of their friends for that matter. It doesn't even have to be all, just any. Just can't do that and expect to be successful. Nobody wants to get rid of their friends just because you gave them 20 bucks or 30 or however it is.
Wow! Wow! Oh! Ah! Yeah, yeah! Oh! Oh. Yay! Woohoo! Ah! Wow! Wow!
Like, I told him, I said, you're seriously gonna take money from a domestic violence victim? He's like, oh, I'll donate money to a domestic violence charity just in your name. I was like, really? Like, you're gonna be an asshole about it? I'm like, I'd love to see proof about that. Of course he can't show me proof. He needs to ask his friend for $30 in that case. It's funny. Kelvin. I like how you called him Kelvin. Like a temperature. Hey, Kelvin! Yeah, I think he realized that, but, like, it's just, I was really angry at him at first, but he could have done something to redeem himself, and, like, then I would have considered forgiving him if he had been, like, very honest and forthcoming and earned his forgiveness, but then he turned around and stabbed me in the back for a problem he had with you. I was just like, what? So you're punishing me now because you don't like somebody else? What is wrong with you, man? Like, what's wrong with you? You don't do that. And it hurt, and I was mad, and I was like, wow, that's really hurtful and mean. And so, like, when he does that, I'm just like, whoa. I'm backing off. I'm like, gee, I don't know if I want anything from you. I don't know if I want to be around you at all. I mean, I even was kind enough to add him on Facebook. Santa Todd has followed. Thank you for following, Santa Todd. I can't see the Twitch chat, just so you're aware. So if you want to see anything, if you want to talk, it's best to do so on YouTube because my iPad is dead and my computer's in the shop. He started threatening me, like, oh, I have your address, and da-da-da, and it's funny because the addresses that he has are not the addresses I use anymore. That's the whole reason why I haven't updated my addresses on PayPal, because I'm afraid that somebody could find me in person. Sadly for him, none of the addresses that I have listed on the internet are the address that I live at. I did that on purpose. I'm not stupid. This quest is glitched, I think. Yeah, he gave me all that stuff. But I have proof and evidence of it, so it's not like he can hide. I asked him to block me, and he won't. So it's not like I don't know who he is. He wasn't exactly hiding who he was. I mean, I got like a ton of proof and screenshots of it. You know, he's like an older gentleman. He looks like he's probably in his 40s. I feel bad for his family members or whoever he lives with. I wonder if he like flirts with every single streamer he finds. I unfriended him on Facebook because he was acting like such a child. Just like, you're being really rude. And he didn't care. He seemed to think he was just like this untouchable person. That he could just get away with anything he wanted to. Oh, and Miney, you want to know what else is funny, guys? He posted his real life profile on, I think it was YouTube and Twitch. The URL and everything. So well, he can't sit there and be like, oh, we gave out his personal info. Because if you look back in the feed of comments on the video, because the comments appear on the video, you could see facebook.com/Kevin Montana. So it's not like I gave it out. He gave it out, and he posted it publicly. He didn't whisper it. He didn't hide it. He posted it publicly. It said it was okay for me to look at. If he did not want other people to see his Facebook at all, or what he looked like, he shouldn't have posted it. How many people are viewing my YouTube?
4 right now.
1, 2, 3. I think he's the 4th. Did you look up his Facebook, the one that he listed? That's the one he's chatting me by. Yeah, that quest line is glitched.
Oh.
This is a really glitched quest line. The mop is my favorite weapon, I swear. Cause it like looks so funny when you hit people with it in the game. He looks like a Japanese Zelda. It's really cute. It's just facebook.com/ the name that he used on YouTube. I'm just gonna say it like that. Exactly how he spelt it. No spaces, no nothing. It sounds like he is. You know what it is? He's probably like some guy that's in his 40s that wants some girl that's in her 20s and is ready to try to manipulate her into losing all of her friends and then mocking her when she does, and then tries to probably take advantage of that to try to get her to be his one and only girlfriend and do whatever the fuck he wants. It's probably who he is. That's the vibe that I get, because the fact that he was willing to donate money to me and then rip it away from me says he's manipulative. Because he just broke laws doing that. Like Facebook laws. And then threatened to give out my real life information when I never did anything of the sort to him. It's not like you know, it's not like I hurt him or something. You know, I think that it's a little both SKS, because it's like, why would you invest so much time into such a situation? Somebody who goes after somebody like that is because they've lost something important. See, that's the thing. If you don't have feelings for the person, you don't care. Okay, if somebody went up to you and said, fuck you, you're not going to hunt them down and try to ruin their life. Okay, because you don't care. You're just like, well, fuck me, fuck you too. You know what I mean? It doesn't make you look mature. It makes you look like a creepy, crazy, obsessed stalker is what it looks like. It does not make you look like you don't care. It looks like you are pissed off. What it looks like is he had a crush on me, and then you came along and you caused me to not like him. That's what he seems to think in the mix here. And then in the end, he got blocked. And then he feels like he lost a chance with me because of you. So his way of getting me back, or getting a chance back, is not only by coming by a new name, but getting rid of the person that caused him to lose me, which is you. So this is what it looks like to me. Okay, because that's how he's acting. And then when he lost again and he didn't get his way, because let's be real, when we talked to Leon, one of the things that I had a problem with him with is he promised to give me money and then never did. And so maybe he felt like when he came back a second time, well, I'll give her money, I'll get her to like me, and then, like, I'll try to get her to get rid of this person because I give her money. That's what it looks like for me. I took psychology in college, and this is like something a sociopath or a psychopath would do, or both. No, he was, okay, so I have, I believe a couple of home addresses located to PayPal because I moved. So, like, when I made that PayPal, I think I was either in college or I was married at the time. But then, like, so I was in college, then I got married, and then I went back to college. So Central Florida, North Florida, Central Florida. And then, like, I moved back to where my parents lived because my parents thought they could take advantage of me financially. And they tried, they were doing stuff like they were taking my food card away from me and they were taking money from me. And then when they realized that they couldn't get any money out of me, like, they were not taking money, they were trying to take money out of me. When they realized they couldn't take money out of me and only a food card, and eventually I took that food card back, then they kicked me out as quick as they could. And so I was no longer living at that address. So the address is associated with the PayPal. I don't live at any of them anymore. And I was going to update it, but then I was like, oh gosh, I better not. Because, like, if something like this were to happen, I don't want them owning my real life address. Because if they did, they could show up at my door. See, because my PayPal is associated with StreamTip, and anybody from around the world could donate. So if they donate and they know my real address, they could come here. You see why that's a problem? So I never updated my address, and then he was like, oh yeah, I see you were on Windover Way, and I see you were at this address. And he's like, I know where you live. You live Windover Way, and I know where you live here. You live here and here. I'm like, those aren't addresses I live at anymore. I mean, like, if PayPal needs to, like, call me and verify information, I can give them the updated info, but I'm gonna ask them not to put it on my account for honest to God, reasonable reasons. Like, these, you know what I mean? It's a shame that I have to do that, but but there's people like him who are crazy. I mean, let's be real. If you really wanted a girl to like you, you need to be honest with her. You need to be honest with her. You need to support her in all ways. Not sit here and treat her like crap and try to make her lose all her friends. That's not how you get what you want in life. And Leon just went about things, Leon or Kevin or whoever he wants to go by now, went about things all the wrong way. Also, being the asshole and trying to act like, oh, whatever, lol, like, laughing at someone being angry is not going to make them like you. And that's the one thing that gave it away, is the fact that he was rude to me and then didn't care that I was upset. That was a typical Leon trait. That's something Leon would do. I then would be mad that I lash out by saying, you know what, fuck you, I'm removing you. So, like, he just that, you know, he just exposed who he was to me at that point. I mean, I think so. They sound pretty similar to me, both electricians, both in their late 30s, both picking fights with you. I mean, it just, and then both not caring about my feelings and all that. I mean, yeah, I'll give it to Leon. He tried to suck up at the end, and that helped him a little bit because let's be real, everybody likes to suck up. Although I don't expect people to suck up, I just want him to be polite, and he just wasn't. So, yeah, that was my issue with Leon, and after a while, I got tired of Leon being rude to me, and, like, finally, I just couldn't take it anymore. It just so happens that by the end of that stream, I was done, you know? I wonder how you use this. Is it like a bomb, these choo-choo jellies? I mean, if he wanted me not to get in a fight with him, or not in a fight with him, if he wanted me not to hate him, he shouldn't have been rude to me. I mean, it's really simple. If you don't want someone to hate you, don't be rude. And then you know, he's rude to people, and then he wonders why people are rude to him back, and he gets pissed off. It's like, well, it's simple, dude. Don't be a dick. You know what I mean? If you're a dick, people aren't gonna like you. Period. That's common sense. Like, I even was generous enough. I mean, I had the idea. The second he said he was electrician, I was like, wait a minute. You know, this seems a little fishy here. Why is it there's 2 electricians in my stream? You know what I mean? That's just odd. Like, I mean, do electricians suddenly find my stream, like, really interesting or something? So maybe he was actually an electrician at some point. I don't know. But it's still random. Or maybe that's just the lie that he gives people. But either way, it was just, he was being really fishy. Fishy, I'm cooking fish. Look, his new name, Kelvin. I actually knew somebody who roleplayed with that name. His name was Kelvin. This is Kelvin was his name. And his real name was Kelvin. Kelvin. Do you know people named Kelvin, or did you just, like, come up with that? It'd be cool if you could have sushi in this game. Man, he really likes his fishes. Tireless frog. Sadly, I have to cook up all these things, otherwise I'm gonna, like, not be able to have stamina. You know, thank God that Jeremy is such a sweetheart. Like, he really made my morning by donating. It really makes me happy when people donate to me. Because it means they like what I do. And they appreciate me as a human being. And that's really wonderful. It means a lot to me. Wow, I just knocked that guy over. Whoops.
Sa! Yay! Ah! Oh.
Let me look, Daria. But if you type in that exact URL that he gave, facebook.com/the name, okay, that he listed, the one, if you just do facebook.com/his YouTube name, you'll find exactly what he has. There's only one. And it's okay for me to give that name because he already posted it. It's of a picture of him and some old lady. It's probably his grandmother. Or his mother. I mean, he's pretty old.
Wow!
Did you find it? I mean, it's not my fault he listed it. It's like if he didn't want people to have it, he shouldn't have listed it.
Yay! Sa! Oh!
A picnic shirt? What's a picnic shirt? Daria, you're funny. Losing $30 over PayPal isn't a picnic, is it? Get it? Oh, you're funny. I guess it's within his allowance that his mom gave him. You mean the mom in the picture? Wow. Yeah, I think he probably was an electrician and probably lost his job or something because of the behavior traits he has. Like, he just doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. I think that's his problem.
Hey! Wow! Sa! Wow! Woohoo!
I like his samurai shoes or whatever these are called. Look at our girl gang. It's great. Get it, the girl gang, because we're all girls chilling. Sorry. You guys are horrible, but it's funny at the same time. Like, fuck him and fuck his dog. I feel bad for the dog. I bet you his dog is, like, really miserable. Because his owner is such a dirtbag. Okay, get a meat and rice bowl. Sweet. Tasty.
Sa!
Making them dry. He makes me dry. Like, as when I say dry, I mean like aggravated. I like how he gives you a free meal if you give him a beetle. It's pretty cool. Those beetles are hard to find. Oh my gosh, SKS, you're funny. That's why they're all wrinkled up. Boom, Singular. You're a funny bunny. Those little airs. But yeah, he is probably milking them dry. I mean, it doesn't seem like he has a sort of life or a job. Anybody who has an actual job is gonna be like, yeah, I need to go. Like, you know what? You know, they're not gonna sit there and fight over $30. But me, it's just the concept. You know what I mean? Okay, mighty elixir.
Sa! Yay!
Gosh, this guy has no stuff still. Wish he would say when he's getting it.
Woohoo!
Ew, he probably does. I don't know, I just think he's got a few screws loose. I mean, I didn't have a really good vibe from him anyway because, like, he was... I don't want another mighty elixir. You know, he just seemed really weird because, like, he initially just started, like, hitting on me really heavily. I was just like, why are you hitting on me so heavily when you first meet me? I mean, I get it. Guys flirt, but like, he was really ultra heavy. He was like, I'm gonna be your future husband. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, no. Ew. Who knows? He says he's from California. And again, that's another thing he said on the stream. I'm not saying anything he didn't say already. I think I have one more beetle left. It's a shame you can't just trade all the beetles right there. Like, here's your fucking beetle. Give me the fucking meal. Yeah, give me the meal.
Wow!
Finally.
Oh!
Yeah, meet some guys. Oh, I guess I have to clear off my inventory.
Yay! Woohoo!
Let's see. I gotta pause and save. I gotta pee, guys, but I will be right back. Jeremy, you said what time you said you were coming home? Jeremy,
What?
what time are you coming home?
Oh, just a second.
Because you got your meeting, and then what time are you coming home?
I gotta see.
Hey guys, I'm going to go pee right now. I will be right back. I will be up because but like around 3 or 4 p.m. I will be going out. It is now 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. But I will go pee. I will be back in a bit. I hope to see you guys soon. And I'm sorry about the fiasco with Kevin. Unfortunately, we get drama people occasionally because that's the internet. But it's been dealt with, and hopefully we won't have to see it anymore. See you soon. You gotta put the screen soon on there. chilling there with a package in her hand. She's like, I own this stream now. My roommate totally posed Bun to look like, I have a delivery for you. But when you look at the window, it looks like she's like, yes, I own this stream now. Kind of funny. Crush and burn, burn up. impressed with PayPal. Good one, Daria. Good one. Because PayPal wasn't very impressed. Oh my gosh, I'm dying of laughter. He wasn't impressed. Oh my gosh, I gotta say that. I'm such a sucker for jokes. Like, I laugh at, like, everything. Even if it's a good or a bad joke. And, like, that one was priceless. Okay, I fixed that for a second, but I have to do something really quick. So I'm getting some food and stuff so I could sit down. I haven't, like, gotten up and eaten all night. She goes, but I could see what you read on the TV. I'm pretty sure Kevin didn't have a job since he doesn't even know how PayPal works. Well, actually, can I be quite frank? I talked to the guy at PayPal, and apparently, from what it seemed, is that Kevin had a history of doing that kind of stuff. Because he said to us, well, we could see he has had a number of transactions where he's done this. I don't know if he means the 2 transactions to me or if he means that he did this to somebody else. But PayPal could see that he had purposefully gave me money on 2 different occasions. And the first time he gave me money was several days ago. And then he gave me money again today. So it's like, why did you not say something then? You know what I mean? It's like the boy who cried wolf. Literally. It was like he was butthurt that somebody else had outdid him. And he knew that that $10 wasn't gonna change my mind. So that's what he did. And he tried to tell me, it looks like you don't know how PayPal fucking works. Well, it looks like he doesn't know how PayPal works. like, people can't just be nice, you know what I mean? I mean, you guys are great. You and Daria are really nice. But, like, Leon or Kevin or whoever he goes by is not very nice. cute. I wish you guys could see Bun Bun right now. She's so cute. My roommate felt bad for me, so he decided to be like, Bun Bun brought you a gift. I'll show it to you. It's really adorable. Hold on. I really like these Amiibos because they are really great for loot. You can get special in-game stuff with them. I think that's awesome, and they're like little toys too. So like you can play with them or whatever. I'm always a big kid, so I like to play with things. Store called Lucky's, guys, and you so need to go there. They've got organic orange juice. It's wonderful. I'm almost ready. I get a grip blanket. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. shit. Alright, so back. Gotta down though. Bun Bun, you gonna save some space? Move over. Move over, Bun Bun, move over. Don't hog the couch. Ah, I set on my headphones. That's not pleasant. Sitting on headphones. Give me this. I changed my clothes to wear something more comfortable. I was like really kinda just stressed out. Like I've been wearing more attractive clothing lately because I've been seeing other streamers and I see what they're wearing and I see what I'm wearing and I'm like, okay, I need to like really step up my game. Because I used to be dressing more like this, like a tomboy, but like, I mean, when I was younger, I used to model and it was a little bit different. I used to dress more like a model. But like, you know, you go to Ross and you used to be able to find good stuff there back in the day. And a lot of my clothes that I did model, I was able to keep or get discounts on them, but I didn't model them from Ross. And but then I had like gotten beaten up and when I was married, and so I gained a lot of weight because like, well, I had to have 2 hip surgeries. Because the guy that beat me up, I had damaged organs from what he did. So I needed surgeries and stuff to make it better, and I couldn't even sit up in bed for a month and a half per hip. So that's literally 3 months of being bedridden. Not to mention, it took me months and months of time after each surgery to rehabilitate myself to walking again. And then, but like just to be able to walk from the incident alone took me 3 years total. That's not including the time calculated it took me per hip surgery, because I had just barely started to be able to walk before my doctor was like, yeah, you need a hip surgery. And I'm like, great. So I had to like, you know, get hip surgery. And that's not fun at all. It's very, very painful. Very painful. And life is very, very hard for me. Although I try to make it look like a cakewalk because, you know, life may be difficult, but that doesn't mean you can't have fun in the process. You know what I'm saying? So I try to look for that sunny side of every day. Because that helps me to, you know, keep going. But I am very aware of my limitations. And when he was just like, yeah, when that jerk Kevin was like, yeah, you know, I'll donate to a charity in your name. That was like a slap in the face. Like saying, oh, I don't care that you're a domestic violence victim. I'm gonna give the money to some other domestic violence victim. Just to spite you. Like, just to spite me is why he did it. And I'm just like, really? You're like 30... You're fucking 39. Like, although I think he was probably more like 46, 47. Maybe 42 for being generous. I mean, my roommate, he's 42. And he looks like he's younger than that guy. And he's also nicer. That's the other thing, he's nicer. And, you know, but then again, like, my roommate has arthritis, so, like, when you have something like that happen, your life is, you always reevaluate your life and you say, oh my gosh, what could I have done to avoid being smited by God? Because when you're, you know, when you've got that kind of problem, you feel like you're being smited. I mean, who wouldn't? You know what I mean? Like, think about, like, you know, Jonah and the whale. He got swallowed by a fucking whale. Obviously, he's gonna think, oh my gosh, what did I do to cause this? But, yeah, so I, think that's what happened with Jeremy, and now he's nicer. Sadly, he's had arthritis since he was 17. Ow, my hair. Ow. Are you guys still there? You're really quiet. This music's a lot happier. I kind of wish that those Pokemon games had happy music like this. I'm glad you're still there, SKS. Hold on, it looks like the text is all jumbled on that screen. Let me try to fix it. Oh, I just see what you just saw, what you said. Well, of course he would love that. If you could give him some alternatives, he would love that, and I'll definitely tell him. We're always open for advice. Because so much you can learn from each other, you know? What took me so long? So like, okay, so as I said, one of my organs is damaged. And so when I go to the bathroom, instead of voiding everything out the way it should, my bladder just keeps retaining it, and like, it's just not, doesn't want to empty out. And so like it keeps, it'll make me think that it's gone and empty, but like then there's still something left. So like I'll stand up, like after I pee, I will wipe, stand up, and then go to wash my hands. And then literally 5 minutes after I've finished wiping and starting to wash my hands, or right after I wash my hands, I have to run right back to the bathroom and go again. And it does this about like 5 different times. And it's because of the fact, the doctor says it's because the bladder is damaged, and that it's having to do with the fact that it just shut down after the beating that I received. Yeah, he's still salty about the 35. He was saying something like, oh, I'm gonna, like, get it back. I'm gonna, like, there's ways to get it back. I'm like, why would you fight over $30? Like, 30-some dollars. That's just the most stupidest shit I've ever heard in my whole entire life. Like, why don't you just grow up? But yeah, so it takes me a long time, and then, but like usually when I'm streaming, I've been streaming like the entire night. And so like I haven't had any breaks all night long. Usually I only get one break per stream. Rarely ever do you see me like stand up in the middle of the stream to do anything else. Like, I'm very, very focused on it, and that's just because I'm trying to make something of myself. I'm trying to become famous. I mean, occasionally be like, you'll never be famous. But it's like, do they realize that I'm only increasing in views every day? I'm not decreasing. So, in fact, the other day we reached over 100 subscribers on YouTube, which was pretty good. It's something to be proud of. I haven't streamed nearly as many as hours as most have. And like, for me to get that amount of views on Zelda videos is pretty good because everybody and their mother is streaming Zelda right now. Literally, like, it's such a high competition for Zelda because it's a popular game that's out right now. Thank God Jeremy bought me that cord for my fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this over. Ah, it fell. Nope. Don't you dare. Stop it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it takes me a while to go to the bathroom. Plus, like, I need to, like, get up, move around, get something to drink, or eat, and then, like, get settled and changed and whatever I feel like doing. So sometimes I'll change, and that's because, like, I want to wear something more comfortable, or whatever, you know, in the middle, you know, I'm like, for example, sometimes I'll be wearing something really uncomfortable at the beginning of the stream. And soLl change my clothing so that way I could kind of wind down by the end of the stream and just be comfortable at that end. Because, like, you know, you're tired or whatever and you want to relax. Yeah, I know, it's a very popular stream, but one thing that people usually like about this when I play games like this is I always find all the hidden treasure. A lot of people run through these games and they run ragged. Let me look at, I gotta look via my phone because my hands are wet and I don't want to get my watch wet. But like, they run through these games and they overdo it and they don't get the power-ups that they should get. They don't get the full experience of the game. So it's like, you know, they don't get all the cool stuff they should and stuff is more difficult. But yeah, a lot of streamers are so like gung-ho on like pushing through this game. But like, you know, when you know, watching it may be a little boring at first, but like when you actually watch, when you actually play the game, like, you get sucked into it. It's like you don't want to do anything else. Here, I'm gonna, like, open this up real quick. This is really weird. So Jeremy has had arthritis since he was 17, actually. And then he has alopecia, so all of his hair fell out. Alright, so apparently Bun Bun here decided to be the most generous bunny in the world and brought me an amiibo. And then I have something sticky on my hand on that box. I have like really bad sticky fingers. Like I'm always dropping and spilling and I'm like really klutzy. Like if I could never be like a surgeon. I would like totally botch every surgery if I could. Like don't hand me your heart, you know what I mean? I might drop it on the floor or something, you know what I mean? No open heart surgery or brain surgery for me. Let's clean up all these stickies. Okay. Meh. Yeah, let's do one more for the good measure. Okay. Alright, so let me open this. This is the amiibo. This is Lucina from Super Smash Bros. Okay? And, we're gonna get this fucking thing right here. Although we might have to actually maybe use up one of these meal thingamajiggies. And then we'll finish this shit with him.
Ah! Wow!
I don't think I have any more beetles left, but we'll see. Well, he doesn't eat any bread. He's on a paleo diet. I think I got rid of all the beetles. Yeah, the leaky stomach. It's funny you said that, because, like, he already doesn't eat anything with, like, any wheat or whatever in it. No grains, no bread. Florida. Okay, so... we're gonna do the amiibo. And then when I open this, pop this baby open. Battle with the Amiibo in Super Smash Bros. I think this is a dude. He's pretty eyes. He's got a sword and a little thing on there, and he's got this really cool cape and long hair, and he's got these really cool boots and sleeves and stuff. Alright, I will read it in a second. I gotta get the loot. Just a second. Oops. Alright. Now we do this. Okay, apparently you have to go outside. We put this on there. Wait, hold on. Let's go over here so we can see the loot better. Ooh. Hello herb. Blue nightshade. Safrina. Raw meat. Yay, nice loot. So put this to my amiibo collection. He does the chicken broth from the organic food store. He and then he makes this jello that's from, like, some type of, it's not sure if it's cranberry or what it is. I'll ask. It's weird. It tastes awful. It's like organic juice, though. But I'll talk to him about the gelatin and the turpentine. Oh, oops, I said it before I read that. Whoops, why? I don't know what it is. Anyway. The chicken broth that he gets is, like, made from the, like, it's already made, and you could get an organic food store. Sorry, I didn't know. I just read it really quickly. It's a really pretty horse. Alright, so let's see. I didn't know that. I'll have to tell him to. Where is that located? Okay, well, why do you want me to refrain from it, though? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I understand. Let me look down at what Darius said. Is it only the horses I control? What do you mean? That's funny. Oh, I see. How old are you? Alright, I won't read it, but I read what you said. What do you do for a living? So what do you do for a living, Daria? I don't think I ever asked you either what you did for a living. bums away. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, he does. He does have a lot of arthritic pain all the time. He actually exercises all the time, which is kind of annoying because he spends 6 hours a day just doing his stretches and icing his arm, his elbows and stuff. And it's really annoying because it takes away so much time out of her day, and he's one of those people that has to have a full night of sleep or he's cranky. And that's annoying because it's like literally there's no time for me to do anything with him then. Like, you know, like we can't do anything, and it's like, well, I don't own my own car, and so I'd be like, Jeremy, why don't I just use your car and like let me go out and do what I need to do. And he's just kind of like, okay. But then like when the weekend comes around, he doesn't want that. He wants to be able to hang out and like chill with me, which is okay. I get that. But it's like, you know, if you're always whining about taking a long time, like, you know, because he'll whine and be like, oh, we went out on the weekend, we did this and this. And I'm just like, well, you wanted to do this and this. And then he was just like, well, yeah, I did, but, you know, I just, you know, it kills me in the long run, and, you know, he always wants to stay in, and so, like, after a while, I go crazy, because, like, I can't deal with it. Like, I can't be indoors 24/7. Like, I have to get out and see the whole wide world. I can't just be inside 24/7, and he's inside 24/7, and we've tried it his way, where we just let him stay inside all the time. But then he's miserable because it actually makes his depression worse. And, it affects me because then he's cranky all the time. Whereas if we're out and about and we're in the real world, you know, he seems happier. But then his joints hurt, but it's like, you know, well, if you're never going out, of course your joints are gonna hurt, you know what I mean? It's like it's not like something you can prevent, you know what I mean? It's gonna hurt one way or another. And it's really sad, but like, what can you do, right? That's why I want a car, so that way I could just go whenever I want and I don't have to rely on them. Yeah, he doesn't do like extreme exercise. He does like 15-minute stretches per each part of like his arms or whatever. Like he does one for his arms, his shoulders, or his elbows, and head and neck exercises, which is good. So it keeps him thinner, but he's also on a paleo diet. I don't know if you're aware what that's like, but he eats like what he eats is meats and vegetables all the time. And then like he'll eat like these Jello snacks he makes out of like this most awful tasting cranberry juice. He's like, oh, this stuff tastes awesome, you gotta try it. Very rarely he'll eat some like real authentic chocolate very, very, very rarely. And it tastes like all the food he eats just tastes awful. He'll pile on a pile of broccoli and just eat just a whole pound of broccoli a day. A day. And I'm like, what the fuck? So he eats turkey and broccoli in the morning with bananas, although he wants to cut those out completely. And then at lunch, he eats some other crappy thing. It's usually like chicken or beef. And I call it crappy because he cooks them until they're completely dry. And it just tastes awful. Like, because they're dry. Like, you're eating it and your mouth is like, you know, and then he drinks a ton of water, which makes him pee all the time. But I'm like, why would you do that? Like, I don't know why he would. Like, I can't stand having to pee period. Yeah, he's cutting bananas out, and he's cutting dates out. Yeah, he used to eat a lot of nuts, mainly stuff like sunflower seeds, so those are more like seeds. He used to, like, eat these, like, trail mix things. Like, basically the most nasty-ass snacks I've ever seen in my entire life. And he'll be like, oh, these taste delicious. So you see these, chips, they were plantain chips. Those are like the coolest thing ever. And occasionally he eats like bison bars, which are good. These all, again, are like food you can get at the organic food store. And when he eats beef and stuff, it's like grass-fed beef. Because I don't do anything for a living. The government pays me for cash. Is that because of what you told me before? That's the Daria. Yeah, I don't think the trail mixes are healthy either. I honestly think they taste like poison, to be honest. They just, not, like, I don't know if poison is the best word for it, but, like, they just taste awful. It's not my go-to snack. I feel like it's just really crappy. This is the flavor. I mean, like, you're just basically eating this, like, nuts and stuff, and it doesn't feel like it's a very filling snack to me. Great, those snacks. That's all he eats. Yeah, I'll definitely tell him to cut those out. What irritates the piss out of me is that what irritates the shit out of me is that he'll whine about things that are bothering him, but then he'll keep doing the same thing over and over again. And it's like, this isn't gonna solve your problems if you keep doing the same thing over and over again. That doesn't change anything. And so he whines about, like, his arthritis. And, like, for a while he was saying, oh, my Lysol spray was giving him an arthritic attack. Or not an arthritic attack, but, like, just regular arthritis. But, like, not arthritis, but, like, just causing it to flare up. But it's like, we live next to an airport, you know, that's more dangerous to him than any Lysol spray. And, you know, it's like, I need to be able to clean. And so for a while, I was using, like, these, I was using this foam, like, it's called, it's like foaming hand sanitizer. Oh shit. No, don't run away, Ruby. But yeah, I was using foaming hand sanitizer. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you for your contribution to society, Bird. And I was using this foaming hand sanitizer. That was cool. And he was complaining, oh, your foaming hand sanitizer, that smell is like, you're driving me nuts, but there's like no smell to it. So I don't know how or why that was bothering him, but it was. So I was like, alright, don't worry, I'll use some, like, you know, my hand wipes. And so that was okay with him, and now it's like, you know, but the problem for me is I drop everything. So I don't mean to do that, but like that's what happens. And now he's getting annoyed by that, and so I was using some, like, you know, Lysol spray to clean more, and he was kind of like irritated by that because he's like, oh, the smell, but it's like, well, I'm trying very difficult to cut out the smell of Lysol, or cut out the smell of the foaming hand spray, and I was trying to use the Lysol so that way I am less likely to actually spill any of the napkins. But it was like nothing I did was ever good for him, so he was just kind of like angry at me all the time, and I'm just like, gosh, I don't know what to do, you know? And that's just a difficult process for me. I'm sorry to hear about that, Daria. Let me read it, the messages. And Jen, yes. Yeah, and I agree. Jeremy needs to stop following his old ways and change his tactics. I'll definitely do your remedy. Oh, well, thank you for watching, John. You guys could reply on YouTube as well. And that's good, Sean. But yeah, I just, you know, I wish I can help Jeremy more. I feel bad for him, you know, because he does help me to an extent. Like, you know, when my parents kicked me out, I had nowhere to go. And he really helps me. And he didn't try to take advantage of me either, which was very nice. A lot of guys, they would try to take advantage of you if they could. This is cool. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. My iPad's being charged, but once it's charged up, I should be able to use it more. My phone needs, like, to be, my computer's in the shop, to be honest. That's cool. Thank you, Birdie. This game kind of reminds me of Skyrim. One of my cosplay outfits is gonna be from Skyrim. It's a surprise though. Well, right now the best way to chat with me is via YouTube, Sean. Go to YouTube Gaming. It's like it would be youtube.com/c/Empress Luna Frost. I'm purposely letting him shoot at me so that way he can miss. But I think the game realized that after a while. Yay, got seared steak. Because of how much of a rut our country is in financially, unless you are missing your hands and feet, it is literally impossible to now get food stamps or disability unless you have a really good lawyer. I actually need surgery every 5 years for the rest of my life, and I wasn't even able to get on disability. even after I applied multiple times. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I understand how you're able to get on disability, but for me, like, I literally was in a walker, not able to walk at all. And they still denied me disability, which I thought was pretty lousy. But like, literally in Florida, what we had was people were like, oh my gosh, I have depression, I'm disabled. And they were coming in because they had a headache or they had depression and expected to get disability because they wanted a free lunch. And so like, there were so many people that took advantage of the system. The people that actually needed this disability like me couldn't get on it. Even though like, I was still on a walker and unable to walk for 3 years. And you know, like, I showed proof of that, but like, you know, I couldn't get on it, and so like, once my parents realized they weren't going to get any money from me, they kicked me out. Now, I did get food stamps initially, but then now they have a new law in Florida. You could thank Obama for this, that says that unless you've worked a certain amount of hours, you are not eligible for food stamps in the state of Florida. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because like, I was destitute, you know, I had been divorced and I had literally no one to support me. Not even my parents wanted to support me, and eventually they got rid of me. So like, you know, it wasn't very fair. Thank you, Sean. But this is like a common problem right now. Like, I know somebody who's actually got like legit mental problems that are really bad and health problems, and even they will not give him any, they won't give him any disability. And that's in the state of that's in the state of Minnesota. So this is an actual issue that's going on. Like, legit world, you know, like countrywide. This isn't just a me issue. I mean, I would say, oh, like, you know, I could just sit there and try to pit that on Obama, but I don't think that's really an Obama-only problem, to be honest with you. I think that is legitimately a America problem. Like, I think that anybody... That's so cool, I love that. The octo balloon does that. But yeah, like, I can't sit there and completely blame Obama for it because Americans, a lot of Americans are raised to be lazy. And so that's just kind of an everybody problem. Honest to God, wish that guys would just stop hitting on me. I'm not interested. It takes a lot to make me interested in somebody. Alright, I'm just saying. I didn't see what you said till now. Yes, Jeremy is helping me through this. Jeremy was there for me when I started walking again. And I'm not trying to be a dick about, like, hitting on me. It's just a lot of guys will be like, hey, do you want a date? Or whatever. And I'm like, I tell them no. Or I'm like, no, thank you. And they get really angry with me. And I don't want people to yell at me. Usually I could take a look at someone and be like, yeah, this person isn't gonna make the cut. And it's not because I'm trying to be a dick, it's just like, you could just tell. I mean, like, for the longest time I was sitting there looking for a guy, and then I was just like, you know, maybe he'll find me. I can't I don't understand how this guy doesn't know how to respond on YouTube. Not trying to be rude, but he's like, I have a YouTube account and a Twitch account for you to be able to type things silly. But yeah, I really do like, Zelda, and I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I kind of already been frustrated today. Had a hard day. Thankfully I had my friends Daria there for me and SKS. You guys can be really nice sometimes.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Take your time.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Well, he has health insurance, but yeah, he does pay a lot because of his problems with his arthritis.
Uh-huh. Ah. Oh.
Hopefully, because he's had his arthritis for over 20 years.
Ah.
She said you should put up Kevin's name on the screen. Oh, why do you think we have it up on the stream? That here's some more is Kevin. That's his alt account. And welcome back, SKS. Yeah, we, my guy said poof. I don't know who that was, though. I have to look at the thing. Oh, that's right, that is Whisper. Okay. No, Whisper's not a new mod, he's an old mod, but I forgot that he was one because he hardly comes on. He's there, but he's like not there, you know what I mean? Like he only, you know, he's got a baby in real life and his kid takes up so much of his time. So he's like always busy and whatever. I gotta pull up the Twitch chat and look. No, I never made Kevin a mod. Yeah, I didn't see him comment, so I must have missed it. I hope he's not mad. Because sometimes he, acts like
Ah.
oh, good they have this. Take all arrows. Hold on. Sometimes he, thinks we're ignoring him when we're not. If we don't respond right away, but he doesn't realize that Twitch has a 2-second delay. I like this truffle. I wonder if that's what truffles are made from, those little weird gourd looking things.
Oh. Oh. I. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
Why do men act so childish when they don't get what they want? It's like, seriously, like, grow up, people. Let me read what you wrote. He's legit. He's lit. Legit. Lit. Legit. Lit. Yo, yo. Being silly.
Ah.
Bunch of lizards. Lizards?
Oh.
Well, that's good. Maybe your dad's nice. I know for me, like, most men I don't like either. Just because, you know, they just, I don't know, like, I used to like men a lot, but then, like, and that's usually who I'm friends with, but, like, I don't know, it just seems like lately they just, the more and more I talk to them, like, the more and more they just act childish, like, they feel like they think they could just act like an asshole and get away with it and be okay, and it'd be okay, and it's never okay. And they play this game like, oh, well, she didn't give me what I want, so she's a bad person, blah, blah, blah. And they treat you like utter crap because you don't give them everything they want. And they're like, well, fuck you, bitch, I'm gonna get another girl to do it. And that's just like their attitude in life, and it's just kind of shitty. No, he doesn't have 2 PayPal accounts. So, like, with StreamTip, so I have this thing called StreamTip. And so what you do is you use PayPal to donate through StreamTip, and when you do, the money goes to my PayPal, but it'll say so-and-so donated to your stream. And there's an option with StreamTip to where you could put a different name, or you could write anonymous. And so instead of writing anonymous, he wrote, here's some more. But if you look at where the money came from, it'll say his email address, and that's where it came from. And the email addresses connect. Because at first he donated through Kevin Fontana, and then he went and donated through here's some more. But he donated days apart, but they were with the same email. Does that make sense? He would be insane if he had 2 different PayPals, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to do that either. You know what I mean? Like, if he's that crazy, he might. I would like to assume he's not that nuts, but, you know, you just never know with people nowadays, sadly. Is that truffle or is that salt? Oh, no. That's amber. About time I got a phone. I'm glad that makes sense. Yeah. StreamTip's wonderful because, like, you can really, you know, you can change it up and, like, put, oh, donation from anonymous. So if you wanted to, it could be anonymous, but, like, I don't believe there's a way you could actually hide your email, though. But unless I know that that's your email, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know who it's from. Ta-da! I don't know why it didn't offer me a sneak attack. Really? You think you're gonna try to kill me when I have a sword in my hand? Probably. How do you know when people dislike your stream? The bird saw me running right at him and he did nothing. Well, that's really weird. Well, that's cute. Take your time, Dara. What do you mean? Oopsies. He had like 1,000,000 accounts, which is ridiculous. My fucking mail is being stupid on. apples. I wish my computer wasn't in the shop right now. I would be so much easier to do all this shit. Nice arrows. Nice one. Hey Phantom, how's it going? That almost killed me, holy shit. Gas in my stomach for some reason. I'm not feeling very well though. It's like a pocket of gas in my stomach that hurts. I don't know why it's there, because I just did a shit last night that was like over 9,000. But I'm gonna like try to rest and sleep a little bit. See if I feel a little better. Try and make this work. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye.